Oh.
And after this soaking, we decided to call it a day, as well as the plumbers. You can tell they didn't finish either. And this is a look from my perch up on the hill. I'll do a lot of shots from up here because it's a great view.
What's up, Barbecue Mike? Oh. See if there's anybody else out there who's bored. It's kind of a weird Friday. It's like New Year's ain't till Sunday. Well, Monday technically, but just driving. Yeah. So it's kind of like it's a boring Friday. Hey, I got a notification from YouTube. Is it telling me that I have a live stream on? Let's see. Oh, no, it doesn't. Somebody else. It'll do that sometimes. I'm not even. Can you subscribe to your own channel? Because if that's the case, not me. I wonder if you can do. You can't subscribe to your own channel. And I'm just an idiot. Just checking to make sure. No, you can't. But can you like your own video? Never even thought of that. Let's see.
What's up, mother?
I can. Is that stupid or what? I just realized you can like your own videos. I'm going to take that off there because that's pathetic. I mean, I guess it's like voting for yourself if you're in an election, but I don't know. Liking your own videos seems kind of. It's kind of trashy. I probably just offended. Oh, there's only 2 people watching. I probably. Anyways. I've been watching this channel. I don't know. I'm like, the shit this dude does just blows me away. It's called Drew Build Stuff. Some Canadian dude, and he just builds shit. It's freaking cool shit. He wanted a solar car, so he built one. I mean, it's not what you think. It's like 2 e-bikes, and he put the wheels at all 4 corners, and I mean, a thing moves, but we got 2 people in here. Yeah, it's like I think people are live streamed out. Yeah, one. Oh, Sublime's here. What is happening to Sublime? It's Friday night. I was telling everybody it's kind of a boring Friday night because it's like in between New Year's. So it's not that I do anything for New Year's anymore. Why is this? Hey, just watching TV with my wife. Thought I would stop in and hit the like button. Cool. I discovered just recently that you can like your own stuff. And I was just saying that liking your own stuff is kind of trashy. So I hit like on my thing. I'm like, oh, you can like your own shit. And then I was like, that's just wrong. So I undid it. That's funny. I got the taillights fixed. Check the wire to the fan that's connected and check for blown fuses. Talking about on your truck. My grandson is here now, but I'll hop on when they leave. Like, get out of here. Stupid. Stupid. Stop it. Damn it. Come on. Stop it. I am not pushing on that. Bullshit. The Mustang. Oh. The fan's not working? Be right back after these messages. I thought your fan was working. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm lost. It's like Boosted Off-Road just jumped on in and said, what's up? Got me a daily. They're Mercedes. I can't tell which one it is. Not that I keep up on Mercedes models or anything. But I see it was a 2-door. So it's got to be fast. Matter of fact, I was coming home one day, and I seen in my rearview mirror the front end of this car. I'm like, what is that? It was a little different, and then it got closer. I said, I think it's a BMW, you know. And then he passed me, and it was an AMG, and I can't remember the damn number on it. I'm bad with foreign cars with numbers. I can't remember the number on it. It was an AMG. I was like, oh. So that's a fast, fun car. Oh, it's a 4-door. Oh, C300. You got no clue if the fan works? Nothing crazy fun though. Oh, shit. All-wheel drive car. You can just take it. Those things will take it. AMGs are fast. Yeah. I can't remember what the number was on it though. I always want to. I don't know why, but I want to say like 15. Something 15. I can't remember, but it was a cool looking car. I mean, not really my style, but I can tell you, even if I'm not a big fan of the car, if it looks cool, you know. It's like somebody sent me something on our group chat. They have this kit car you can buy for like 27,000 or something like that. You put any engine you want in it. It's a cool looking, exotic looking kit car. You know, you put whatever engine you want in it. I was like, that's pretty cool. It was funny because I was just watching this guy who bought the cheapest, like Amazon dirt bike. Well, I wouldn't say cheapest. The cheapest one when he was looking for something for like a 150, you know, and he got a 150 for like $815, and shipped to him was like 1,300. And this dude freaking put this bike together. It took off on a tree, like out in the Northwest, and he was just freaking banging this thing on these freaking trails, and said, he goes, Dad, he goes, these are the smoother trails. I was like, what? he was freaking he was really giving it to that thing, and it stayed together, man. He said there was a couple things he said that was kind of shitty on it, but $1,300. Funny. Anyway. It ain't no cow. So what's up, the four of you? What's everybody doing? Except buying Mercedes and driving side by sides up cliffs. I worked on, for the four people that are here, and everybody's going to ask later. That's how it goes. Yeah, I worked on my car yesterday. I was crawling around underneath it, and my leg don't feel very good today. It's just been annoying me all day. It's annoying me right now too. But we got the return line all mocked up, kind of where it's got to go. I got to take the tailpipe out of the car, because when I got up underneath there, because my dad was all gung ho about getting the exhaust on it. I was like, I don't know why he wanted to do that, but I was like, whatever. I got other shit to worry about. And then I get underneath there to take the tank down, and I'm looking at the exhaust where it goes over the car is sitting on wheel crates, so it's on its weight, right? I look up there, the tailpipe that goes over, the axle, is just bottomed out on the floor of the car. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, this has got to be moved. And I looked, in the muffler is just like totally tucked underneath the car. I mean, it could come down some. It's funny. I'm like, I said, yeah, we're gonna have to fix this, because we're putting gas lines around there and shit. So it was funny. He thought he had that thing all licked. And if you look at the back too, the passenger passenger side tailpipe is right up on the bumper, so that's not gonna work. But yeah, and the problem is the hanger that I had to replace on the car, the hanger they tell you to put on that side, it's on there, but then the hanger to the cheapest tailpipes I could find on LMR, by the way. So they're like this. They're almost, because of that rubber hanger thing that you put on it. They're like this when they should be like that. You know what I mean? So the hanger on the freaking tailpipe is too long. It's got to get chopped down so it'll fall down. You know what I mean? Anyway, but we got one of those lines ran. Damn. What's up, people? What's going on? I see a couple more people jump in. What's happening? Not much going on here, man. I'll join a panel after I eat. It's whatever. It's fine. Damn, I didn't freaking clean that at all. There you go. I can see my phone. That's what happens when you're out in the garage with it and you're grabbing it with freaking dirty fingers and shit. That coating I put on there is actually working pretty good. I put one piece on here before, and that thing, I don't know. That thing was a piece of crap. It got dented and scraped really easy. This one, it's been on there for a freaking while, and you can just barely see scratches on it. Whatever, which one that was off Amazon. And it's one of those privacy. See? Privacy things. Yeah, but dude, I tell you what, man, I see a lot of guys going on just in these Fox body groups. It just amazes me. I mean, if you got the money, dude, go for it, I guess. But there's so many people on there going, do you think I should? There's one person, what tank do you think I should get? This freaking big. There was just this tank, and it had like, I don't know, Holley or Aeromotive fuel pump in it and shit. And it was like what, $1,200-$1,300 or something like. It might have been more than that. I was like, jeez. And I paid $100 for fuel line, $100. Well, not even $100 for the pump, but $100 for the hanger that I had to modify, but I didn't have to modify because I'm a dumbass, and you guys will find that out soon enough. And and then, so that's what, $300, yeah. So $300. Oh, plus what, 40 and 40 for the filters, and another 40 for the pressure regulator. So $400, maybe a little over. These people are asking about freaking $1,500 tanks. It's like I get it. If they're building the same shit I'm building, I go faster. Nice pump, buddy. That privacy screen works well, yeah. After I deliver in Alabama tomorrow, then I pick up a load, and head to Chicago. All right. Then pick up in Chicago and back to the terminal. What are you picking up in Chicago? Misery and mayhem. This dude, right now he's building a river table. Be interesting to see how this works. Like the cheap route it took on the field. Yeah, it's like, dude, I don't know, man. I do take chances with this shit, okay? I do, because I could get it and it could be a freaking turd. That pressure regulator ain't proven. It's not. Neither of its fittings, because we discovered something with the fittings. Okay, so the first and fitting I ever did was out of that pressure regulator box. You cut the freaking line with the whizzy wheel, right? You know, and then you just push it on until it hits the shoulder, and we pushed and got it on the shoulder, right? So then when we got into the Evil, because one of the fuel lines came with fittings, I got into the Evil, pulled one of the fittings out, and I went to do that with the line, and we couldn't get it to go. And I looked in there, and I'm like, oh shit, we realized that there was threads in it. I'm like, wait a minute. I looked at the other one, and there was no threads in the other one that we had. So the first one we ever didn't have threads, so we were confused. So we're sitting here trying to get this on, and it's not working right at all, man. And then all of a sudden I started to think, are these reverse threads? So I tried turning them, and it wouldn't go. Well, it was because it was all messed up already from me trying to put it on. So we cut it again, and we still had a hard time. And finally I said, I think these are reversed. So I just started to really reef on it backwards, and it started to go on. I'm like, but then we found out something, man. They tell you to cut it with a cutoff wheel. This is great. So I get under the car. We got the return line ran, just kind of mocked up. And now we're trying to plot where to put the inlet, because we got to put the filters and shit. And that's when I realized, I said, you know what? I said, we need a hose cutter, because how are we going to cut this? You got to cut through that freaking, the worst part of those things. The worst part of it is that braiding. That braiding frays terribly if you don't stop it. But where it's not fraying, it's pretty damn cut resistant. So, and then I started to think, you know what? I went and got a freaking hose cutter. It's just the cheapest one that Harbor Freight had, and I tried it on another one. I cut the hose, and it squashed it, and I was like, okay, this ain't bad. So I pulled everything together, and I took one of those Evil fittings, and I just started to do the backwards. It had tape on it too. Started doing the backwards, threading. Went right on. I was like, are you shitting me? So using a hose cutter is better than a whizzy wheel, I found out. Because every time the two fittings we put on after I cut it with that freaking hose cutter freaking went right on. I was like, dude, screw this whizzy wheel shit. Hot dogs and a headache. Sounds like a porno. Hot dogs and a headache. Man. Stupid thing. It's a soft core. Hot dogs down a highway. Just got into Alabama on 65. right outside Huntsville. I'm just looking for something. Sorry, guys. Fuck. I seen this other video of this dude who had an old FedEx truck, and all he had on the side was X rounds. I don't know why he did that, but you look up inside the cockpit there, and it just looked like a FedEx truck. And then you slide a door and then open a door, and he had this finished freaking van, camper van with there's a shower and full size, actually one of those wide microwaves. And then his bed, where his bed was, he lifted it up, and he had a garage down there where he had like 3 freaking mountain bikes and all of his tools and stuff. It was crazy. That was pretty cool. That dude could stay anywhere he wanted because it's just looks like an industrial van.
Howdy.
What's going on?
Not much. I'd have been here sooner, but I had a little problem with my camera. It was like, you blocked your camera. I'm like, no, I didn't.
Separate camera?
Oh.
Or is it on your
hold on. God damn it.
It's on your phone or something?
No, I left YouTube open in the background. Fixed it. There we go. Snafus everywhere. Snafus. The whole screwed up camera being blocked for some reason on Chrome, which it shouldn't be because Chrome's what I always use.
Yeah.
I think it happened because I went in and changed it because what I had to do most of the time was hit the link. It would open it up in Firefox, go copy the link, then take it to Chrome. I just went and switched Chrome to be my default. And I think that screwed it up for a minute. So, let's turn down.
Yeah, I went and bought these Enduro batteries for
the new ones.
Yeah. They're supposed to last longer and be better in the cold. I don't know.
I hear that, and they're not super expensive. I think you can get two of them for like $40.
Yeah.
With a charger?
Yeah. Because I got 3 regular batteries, but one of them you stick it in the charger and it blinks on it. Like it must be
That's a bad battery.
Yeah, going out. So I was like, a couple of new ones. I got those. I was like, all right, we'll see if they last longer or whatever.
I have some, I think, in my Amazon cart ready to order because I've had problems because I use like 3 of them at a time.
Yeah.
And they just die so quickly when I'm drag racing and they're right next to me. And if I forget to turn one off between races and it just sits there recording nothing, usually the hood up.
That's the GoPro doesn't, their batteries don't last very long.
No.
DJI, on the other hand, now those last a while.
Which ones?
DJI.
See, that's what I wanted to get was the DJI. Was it the Osmo?
Osmo Action 4.
Yeah, I wanted to try one of those out because I've heard all kind. I mean, they both have pluses and they both have cons. That's for sure. From everything I've read, but I just want to try one out because they look kind of cool and I think they take decent. But I'm so used to that crappy ass GoPro software that GoPro doesn't even make. It's outsourced. Their quick software and stuff.
Yeah. There's
my problem.
Insta360's got a new action camera out called the Ace Pro.
I haven't seen that one.
That one looks pretty cool because it has pretty good low light for an action camera.
Oh,
that's what they're promoting on that. And then
that's their non 360 one, right?
Right. That's just their name is just Insta360, but
right.
And then they got some weird AI thing that'll do some animation. So if you do like a clip and you can type in monkey birds and it'll do AI monkey bird animation in your it's kind of trippy. Been seeing it. I was like, that's kind of fun. I said, but at the same time, the camera actually looks pretty good too.
Yeah. I could just get people to go to the things I link. I've been doing. I ran out. I finally ran out after like a month. I ran out of videos from the last time I went to the track to watch the test and tune, and then they were running some races, but it was mostly a test and tune. And I've been living off of those for over a month. And I finally ran out of them the other day. So I started having to make shorts out of like old videos, like cutting them and then pasting the relevant link at the bottom to the full video. I think I'll get like 2,500 to 4,000 viewers of the short. And then I won't get but maybe 1 to 5 people that actually go and look at maybe 10 seconds of the actual video.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, people.
I always forget about shorts. I forget.
Short
about
workout. I hit 1,700 today. A little slower than the last 100 I got. But I am so far behind on. I mean, my public watch hours keep going down every day.
I think the last short I did was like the third highest viewed video on my channel. I think.
Yeah. Is that your 500,000 one?
Yeah.
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 That's
That
the
was
third highest.
Yeah, the one I just put out is the third highest viewed.
Mm.
It was just my buddy's Mach 1 with some SLP loudmouths on a dyno.
Did I see that one? I don't even know if I saw that one. I'll have to look it up. I did not see that one. I'm going to go look at that one.
It was funny because the car that was up there before that was some expensive ass Challenger thing. I don't know. It didn't sound like that. It was so funny. It got more horsepower in his car, but his car got up there and freaking did that. And everybody and people were cheering.
Sorry about that. I had a dog doing bad things. And my wife asked me to help, and I'm like, how am I supposed to help? I can't bend over.
Well, it's just trying to get human.
Yeah. She threw away a turkey bone from a turkey thigh, and for the first time ever, Fiona went to the trash can and dug it out from a turkey thigh.
Nope.
Oh, that's me. We're gonna have to get a locked trash can. That's new for her.
Damn.
Oh. Just trying to go in there again.
No,
Oh, that was you. Thank you. Well, we didn't get snow like we were supposed to. We got rain because it stayed above 32. It's not cold enough. And it's not going to get cold enough either. It warmed up. So our chance of snow flurries was dashed. Who the hell is bus driver with a large peen? I think Funky has left the chat for a moment. Oh. My stomach is not feeling so good after dinner. I ate.
Oh, whoa.
Slow night tonight.
It's very slow.
I had a ton of people in here yesterday. I couldn't believe it. Oh, we ain't getting any barbecue, Mike.
Yeah.
The forecast already changed and it warmed up.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we haven't
We
had
already hit.
snow in a while.
What's up?
Well, we were supposed to get flurries. What up, Sublime?
What up? What up?
I guess the grandson left.
Just walked out the door.
How old is your grandson?
16.
Wow, man, you are old.
I'm telling you, dude. I got 7 of them for crying out loud.
Yeah, 16. I mean, I remember when my kids were 16, and now I think my oldest is. How old's our oldest grandchild, sweetie? How old is our oldest grandchild?
I guess 9.
I'm thinking 8 or 6.
I'm gonna say 7, Bob.
9.
Damn it.
If you guessed 9, you were right. My brain doesn't. Dates too hard. Dates are hard.
What the hell is that comment? Who's that joker?
I don't know. It's not up on YouTube though.
It's not on YouTube. It only showed up in StreamYard. I didn't block it.
That's weird.
But
Well, you
I don't
can't do it
even
on
think
the.
I don't even think I'm a moderator in here, am I?
You can't do it on the YouTube side. Well, Funky maybe can, but
There.
oh, there you go.
It's funny though. Bus driver with a large peen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was Sublime.
I'll give that to him.
What's up, 4 Blue? What's up, Joe?
My oldest granddaughter is 19.
Damn.
Funky and everybody. Fat boy.
Ford Blue Gauge. Ford Blue's younger than I am.
Yeah, my grandson came by for the egg rolls.
Oh man, I wish I
Yeah.
could be there for those.
I just got done
Come
eating
up
some.
and scarf up a few.
Just got done eating some fried rice and egg rolls.
What kind of fried rice? Just plain fried rice, or you got any shrimp in it, or?
We had 2. We had pork fried rice and shrimp fried rice. I use the pork. I do the pork fried rice.
I do the pork. I love pork fried rice. Shrimp fried rice is okay, but pork fried rice is my jam.
It should.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm as long as it's fried in some dead animal.
Dude, this
Yeah.
fried rice is so good here from this restaurant.
Oh, you guys didn't make it?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you made it too.
No, we got a restaurant that makes killer fried rice.
Hey,
I just go. Yeah.
how many views you got on that Mach 1 there? That's a nice look. I like that Mach 1, that red one. Oh, 31,000. Oh, wow. I wish. I don't get anything that popular. My best has been 9,900. That's my best.
Where are you
short
seeing
so far.
31,000?
On his latest short he did.
Oh. I thought he put it in the comments. Okay.
I was on his page.
Gotcha.
I think my best short right now is like 9,900, and that was a blazer.
I think I got a whopping 3,000 on my last short, which was a while ago.
Yeah, you don't post much, so
No.
I usually now what kills me is I don't get funky stuff showing up in my feed for shorts when I watch shorts, because I watch them a lot.
Oh,
I
look
get
what the
Mach
cat
1.
dragged in.
What up, Gary?
He's here.
I see a few scratches. Look what the cat drug in.
Hey, you know
actually-
something? I learned that was everybody's telling you use a cutoff wheel on that freaking braided hose. So I did it, and we did it just fine with the first fittings we did. Right? So the evil ANs, I did it, and we couldn't get it on, right? And that's when I discovered that they had threads in them, and the first ones didn't. And then we realized they were backwards threads, but the first ones didn't. So we were confused because that was the first AN lines we've ever done. We were like, what the fuck is this? And then when I got under the car and realized I'm going to have to go get a hose cutter, because we can't get a cutoff wheel up in there. We can get an angle grinder up in there to cut the stuff, and then we can pull the line out and put the fittings on. So when I went and bought that, the cheapest one at Harbor Freight was $10. I bought it. I freaking cut the line, pushed it together, and then just reverse twisted that freaking fitting right on. It's like everybody's telling you use a cutoff wheel. Bullshit.
No, when I did my first steel braided lines, when I ordered them from Summit, which was, when I did the 90 notchback,
Yeah.
I ordered the cutters. They looked like bolt cutters.
Yeah.
And so I ordered those with it, and that's what I used to cut the nylon lines too, and they worked really well.
I want the ratcheting ones.
I have a set of the ratcheting ones.
On that Ford Blue. Then you got, if you do use a cutoff wheel, you got to put tape around it and then cut it.
Yeah.
Masking tape works the best.
Yeah, I put tape around it no matter what. I got painter's tape.
Masking tape, painter's tape.
So you guys are probably going to laugh at me about what I use to cut that AN hose.
A freaking utility knife.
Scissors.
You're
Kind of. I like to use a brand new name brand set of 10 snips. Cuts it like
I was
butter.
just going to say 10 snips. I was just going to say that.
I don't like using 10 snips because they to me they squeeze the hose, and I don't like that.
Well, that's what these ones did. Squeeze the hose, at first I was like, "Oh," well, I was like, "Wait a minute." It pushed the wire out a little bit, so then I just pulled everything together with my fingers,
But anytime
and as soon as I did that, I stuck that fitting on, and it started to twist right on. I was like, "Holy shit!"
But I use electrical tape.
Yeah.
So if you buy the actual AN line cutters, it's basically just a set of snips. It's basically just a cut off pair of scissors, basically.
Mine looks like bolt cutters with the round.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. It works. It's like I said, we were just completely confused because the first time we ever put AN fitting on there was no threads. It was one of the push-on ones, I guess. And then these ones we started to push on. We're like, oh wait, there's threads. So then we just started.
Looking fresh there, Blue.
I just got out of the shower.
I figured.
So you guys want to hear my fuck up?
Sure.
You bought a Chevy.
Let's power my truck.
I bought a lot of Chevys. I flushed a lot of Chevys too.
Right.
I flushed.
Howdy, everybody.
I had that bung put in the gas tank.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's my fault. I drilled the hole a little too high and it hits the damn frame. So I got to take it back out and put it somewhere else.
Can you just put a cap on it and put another one in?
I can. Yeah. I can do that.
That would be the easiest, wouldn't it? Just fucking screw a cap on it and put another one in the right place.
That's what I'm going to have to do. And yes, you can see that dude on YouTube, Funky.
Yeah, you can if you go to all messages instead of just live chat or top messages. On mine, I had to switch it to what is it? All messages instead of top messages to see it, because it includes potential spam in all messages. So it's holding it back on regular.
Yeah, I've got a fan.
A while back, I don't know if I told you guys, but right as we were in the middle of moving, I had acquired a 94 Ford Ranger extended cab V6 truck. Heads were off of it. I gave $400 for the truck.
Okay.
Well, I went to go start fixing it yesterday at work because we were dead and it was at work. So the boss says, "You just work on your truck." So I started messing with it, and right where the spring mount on the front passenger side goes, it was rusted. The spring mount was rusted almost all the way off. And there was water in the transmission to the point to where they had ran it that way because it had like pink milk.
Ooh.
So I called the salvage yard and said, "Hey, what do you give me for this truck?" They were trying to give me less than what I paid for it. And I said, well, didn't you, last time I talked to you, didn't you tell me you had a fuel injected, a running a good running fuel injected 460? And he says, yep, I do. One with low miles too. And I said, does it run good? He said, it runs real good. So I was like, well, will you trade me that motor with all the accessories, motor mount stands and everything for this Ranger? And he said, yep. I said, yank it. So
Nice.
Yeah, but you got to understand, you know, when you own a junkyard, everything has low miles.
well, he said he had another motor that actually ran way better, but it had twice the amount of miles on it. So, but honestly, it doesn't matter. I mean, really, it could say 300,000 on the odometer and it could have a 20,000 mile motor in it, or it could say 20,000 miles on the odometer and it could have a 300,000 mile motor.
We just don't know, do we?
Honestly, you don't, because let's say you've got a car, you know, a car comes in and it's immaculate and it's got 12,000 miles on the odometer and its original miles. The daughter could have drove it through a water puddle and blown the motor up, and they went to the salvage and got a motor that ran good, and it was a 300,000 mile motor, even though it says 12,000 on the odometer and it runs good. It's really 300,000, but you honestly don't know.
How big was this puddle?
Well, your streets don't flood there. Funky.
Here? Not really.
Yeah.
I mean, there's places, but not really.
Was it maybe a puddle like in Hawaii when it rains on
Well,
base?
here,
Because then it got like that deep.
okay, so here in Wichita, we have a couple of streets, a few, that will get waist deep.
Oh, nice.
Sounds
So, like the house we just moved from, I've got video of kids kayaking down the street.
sweet.
Nice.
Yeah. And then,
Lakefront property.
yeah.
Dearborn.
And I'm talking walk out. And the only reason we didn't have a problem with it with our house is because our house was 4 foot above the street,
Hey.
maybe
Frankie
5 foot.
Frankie 3.
So, you know, so my daughter is actually one of the girls that did. She drove through one of the puddles that was up to her headlights and smoked her motor, sent a rod through the side of the block because it hydrolocked.
Sweet.
Noise.
So, and that was a 50,000 mile car, but we put like 100,000 mile motor in it because that's what we could get. And we still paid like $2,500 for that motor. So, how's everybody doing? I'm talking too much already, huh?
You're fine, bro.
Oh. I got
So,
my leg feels fantastic right now. It's just
Oh yeah.
very lovely.
My back feels fantastic too, if you
Yeah.
believe me.
It's fun.
so
stuff.
And I'm on drugs, and it still feels like that.
Are you on drugs?
I am. I'm on 20 milligrams of Norco.
The way he said that made me think of Vinny Barbarino from Welcome Back, Kotter. Give me drugs. Give me drugs. Give me drugs.
Are you boys on drugs?
Rubber hose up your nose.
So, the reason that I traded for the 460 is because my 72 Ford truck has a 390 in it. It smokes and has a little bit of a main bearing rattle. It's got a C6 in it. And I've got that Lentec AOD with the Ultra bell housing on it. And I'm not going to fix the FE390. I'm just not going to do it. So, and I wanted a fuel injected motor because I'm just going to lay a Fox body harness on it and plug a A9L in it and call it good.
Now
The
Pinks is
460?
typing like Fran Drescher. Frankie, baby.
In the 460?
up?
Yeah.
And
What?
you got the intake for that?
The factory intake off the fuel injected 460.
That's what I'm saying. You got okay. I didn't know you had
It's coming with the intake manifold, and you can lay the harness on it, and it'll plug right in. It'll
go,
plug
Pinks.
into the distributor and everything.
Noise.
You got Bama.
So, and as long as I leave the motor stock, it'll run it, no problem. You know what, Sublime? Fuck you.
I think this one's a shrimp. And then these are
Does
the
she
egg rolls.
use mushroom powder
Why are
in
you-
those?
Why are you telling?
No.
Why are you saying that
Huh?
to Sublime?
Because he's showing off his egg rolls.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No.
I wasn't looking.
Sublime. Does she
Yeah,
use mushroom powder or mushrooms in those?
No.
No.
Nope.
So you're gonna have to. I will call you later.
Oh, what for the recipe?
I will
No,
call
for you guys to box some up and
Oh.
ship them to me.
We could use a recipe.
Dude, I hate to tell you this, but there's a long list of those people waiting for that to happen.
And it ain't happening.
Can she
And
give
it
me
ain't
the
happening.
recipe?
That we might be able to do, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
the recipe would be nice.
Yeah.
Learn to make it
So,
myself.
well, I needed to do something with the Lentec AOD, and I figured I'm gonna keep this truck. So a big block, it's a factory big block truck with that 390 FE. I might as well set a big block 460 in it. It's just as good. And might as well just stick with the,
You could probably keep driving that thing until you get ready to do it.
I'm going to. I every 4 days I've got to dump a gallon of oil in it.
Well, you've seen Jamie's truck, haven't you?
Yeah.
The OBE
You've seen Jamie's truck,
or
haven't
the
you?
OBS.
Yeah, she showed it on the lives.
She's done a lot to that sucker too, man.
That
That's
truck's
a
badass.
nice. That
Yeah.
truck
I like that truck.
unbelievable, man. It's just when I seen it in person, I'm like, holy shit, where did you
It
get
was nice looking.
That's a nice truck.
it? Yeah.
So A9L will run 24-pound injectors just fine, and we can do mild mods like an E-cam and ported G240 heads, and an A9L will handle that just fine. So I figured the 460 stock with 24-pound injectors, just put it in bone stock and it'll be just fine. Right, Mach 1?
Yep.
And it'll be a good driver. A fuel injected 460 with an AOD, it'll be great.
It'll start up every time.
Yep. And I'm not going to mess with it right away. I mean, I'm going to drive it until I get something else going.
We also got a free case of Pepsi.
Oh, you're going to send that with some egg rolls?
Poverty pop.
Free case of Pepsi.
Poverty pop.
Poverty pop, yes, sir.
Like
My son-in-law works for Pepsi, so every now and then I get a little perks.
well,
What's up, everybody?
Pepsi, that'd be great, but I don't. I mean, I prefer Coke, and I don't really drink soda, so. I prefer Coke. It's easier to snort.
Oh, those pickles you got a picture on your thing, dude, are freaking awesome.
I got
Which pickles?
Are they?
Yes.
Which pickle?
I haven't
The
tried them.
thumbnail for the stream.
I didn't see it.
I haven't tried them yet.
You got to try them, dude. They're awesome.
I got them because Justin said he was
There. Can you see
texting
that?
us one day. He goes,
Oh, I've never seen
He goes-
those.
I'm sitting
Me
here eating
either.
these spicy pickles, and I gave one to my cat. He said, you should have seen the look on his face. I said, you had me at spicy pickles. Where'd you get those?
I actually need to show these to my wife real quick. I'll be right back.
That
Right on, Frank.
Next time she's at the store.
man.
So, have any of you guys tried, what is it called? Dave's Classic Pickles, the sweet and spicy ones?
No,
Yeah.
I got sweet pickles need to be burned from the face of the earth.
No, Funky. These aren't sweet pickles like that.
Okay, listen. I've had this conversation with somebody before. They said, these aren't sweet pickles like you think. And I tasted them. I go, yeah, they're still gross.
Really? I like
think-
these. Bread and
I
butter.
think
pickles?
these things are amazing. Sorry.
They're pickles should not be allowed to be. Yeah.
Do
Sweet.
Yeah,
you eat
I
bread
know.
and butter pickles?
No.
Yes.
Pickles.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
I like bread, but I mean, most pickles I like. Hell, I eat
Yep.
pickles.
Baby, kill pickles.
The only pickles that I'm not real fond of are those little bitty mini ones.
Oh, the baby pickles, the baby dill
Yeah.
pickles. Oh, those are
I
awesome.
kind of, I kind of don't like. I'm not a fan of them. I'll eat them, but I'm not a big fan of them.
I like pickles. I like most pickles.
I like the little small ones. I cut them up and put them in my tuna for my tuna sandwiches.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I like
Now,
pickles.
if you put them on a toothpick with some cheese and some summer sausage, oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah,
Oh, dude. So
little shish kebabs.
there's this great cheese out there. Every time I get it, it's the one cheese that disappears on the tray at Christmas, right? So it's this Williams. It's right here in Michigan, Williams cheese, and they make this smoked cheddar. Okay,
Love a good smoked cheddar.
it is dynamite, dude. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna order this for Christmas. And when I got on there, I was gonna order 2 little, bricks of it. But then they said, oh, we got a 2-pounder. I'm like, well, shit, I'll get the 2-pounder. Well, it never showed up on time. Now I got 2 pounds of this awesome smoked cheese.
Well, yeah.
2 pounds would last me about 2 days. No, it'd last
But
me
you
long.
can get it at Kroger. You can get it at Kroger's.
Yeah, but
And
up
more.
here, Myers usually has it, but they have the hot pepper cheese, but they don't have the smoked cheddar. So I finally just they used to, but they don't carry it anymore. They had it for the holidays. So now I ordered it from
Weir's
Williams.
got the square one, about that big.
Yeah, I got the 2-pounder. It's big. It's like,
Have
So,
you tried? How do you like it? I know you eat it regular. Have you made it into a grilled cheese?
what?
Oh yeah.
The smoked cheddar.
I've never
Grilled
done that
cheese,
before.
baby.
No.
Oh, smoked cheddar grilled cheeses are phenomenal, just like smoked Gouda grilled cheese.
The only thing about smoked cheese like that, though, Pinks, is I found it don't melt as good as other. You know what I'm saying? It's regular
It does
cheese.
not.
I wonder what a
But-
mozzarella grilled cheese would taste like.
Like
Fire.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put a little bit
Oh,
of
shit. Hey
red
guys,
sauce
I got a
on it.
call I gotta take. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, I just recently found out how to smoke cheese.
You put it
He's
in the
got a
smoker.
smoker.
Well, so without doing it on ice, there's another way. You get a little, like, the little turkey pans,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
you take your smoker and you take a little turkey pan and you can set the cheese on the grate over on the other side, and you just put your little wood chips in the pan. And if you set the wood chips or the wood pellets in there correctly and you light it, it'll burn slowly all the way across the pan, and it won't get the smoker hot enough to actually have to put your cheese on ice.
Well, mine right there is the way I do it. I put my wood, because I got the Oklahoma Joe.
Mm-hmm.
I put it next to the opening right there, and I don't put as much wood in there. I just put a little bit, just enough to make a good smoke.
Okay.
I put it on the opposite side, so I don't never use ice.
Okay.
But you do have to let it sit though after you're done smoking it, so to harden back up though, because it will get soft.
Okay.
I've never tried it, but I know on my pellet grill, it's got a cold smoke setting on it that the grill doesn't get hot. It smokes like crazy, and it gets up to like a little above room temperature.
Cool.
You know? And it just like tons of smoke in that thing. So, but that's what it's for. I guess that's what it's for. From reading the things, is for doing cold smokes on cheeses and stuff, and it doesn't get up to 150.
So our O'Reilly's rep came in and he was telling us how he does it. And I said, but I told him I have an Oklahoma Joe's. He said, I actually have an Oklahoma Joe's too. And he said, we just built a little wooden box with a couple of old stove grates in it. And he just took them out of an old stove and built them into this wooden box. And he uses a tray, like a turkey tray, one of the throwaway dollar trays. And he said the best way he found to do it is go get pellets for the pellet stove. You can get them in any flavor you want. They're cheap as hell, he said. And you just throw them in there and you burn them.
Yeah, I've never done it that way. Like I said, I always set it just on the opposite end, because right where the thing goes up, smoke come out, and it's smoke hits cheese directly right there, and it don't get hot over there. But
Right
like I
on.
said, it's usually a little soft, so you gotta let it sit after you let your fire out and everything, and let it sit for a while. and then put it in the refrigerator or whatever you're gonna do.
Or
with
just get some Williams smoked cheddar. I'm telling you, man.
it. No, we get it all the time.
You taste that, you'll destroy it.
I like
I
that.
don't know
They-
what else to do with this thought.
Smoke. Listen, the Williams smoked cheddar and club crackers, dude, are freaking awesome.
I'm gonna have to go get some soon.
So we just bought, because I wanted some, we bought Murray's smoked cheddar.
Oh,
Murray's.
Yeah.
I tried a different brand, but as soon as I opened the pack, all I smelled was smoke. And I'm like,
Ooh, that's too much.
I said, wait a minute. So then I took a bite of it and it felt like I was eating smoke.
well, that's the thing. I like
This one, you can smell the smoke through the plastic.
Yeah, like I said, I like to take,
That sounds good.
like a lot of people, they smoke their meats and stuff like that, dude. I like a nice smoke ring, but I want to taste the meat too.
Right.
What's up, Mike's Garage? I like smoking salmon, but I haven't done that in forever.
So, dude, I make a smoked salmon dip that will fucking knock your socks off.
And I'm wearing socks today. Let's bring it on.
I make a salmon dip, man. I'm telling you what, it's so freaking good. I make one with jalapeno and I make one without.
So I want
I'll
to try to
take
do.
the jalapeno.
I
do that,
want to
but
try
no.
to do a smoked ham because I've never done one.
smoked ham
They're
are
pretty
awesome.
easy.
I did
They're pretty easy.
the picnic ham out of a pig.
Mm-hmm.
So I did the picnic ham out of one time, dude. I got a video on it. That thing turned out freaking awesome.
So I was told, one of my other buddies told me to smoke a ham. He said you slice it on the top and then you take some pineapple chunks. You don't put no seasonings on it. You just take some pineapple chunks and you bury the pineapple chunks into the top edge. And then you just let it rock after that. That looks awesome.
Ooh, that looks
Hey,
yummy.
Funky, hey, listen, man, get some club crackers, dude.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
them.
Oh, I got
do
the
we
club crackers.
They're not
Bring
club crackers, they're Ritz. I like
I
some.
like
I
the
got
club
both.
those.
But I was like, when I pulled it out of there, I'm like, holy shit.
That's a nice big
So-
chunk there.
That is a beautiful chunk. Are you gonna do you eat the chicken bacon crackers?
No, I just usually put these on,
I don't think I ever
I
ate
used to. I don't like them that much anymore.
put them on Ritz, and I got some summer sauce that you put on there.
What kind of
Have
sauce
you
sauce
ever
do you
had
buy?
chicken bacon crackers? Have I ever had chicken bacon crackers? No.
Hey, Funky, what summer sauce do you usually go for?
All they had there that looked good was Johnsonville's. So
I've never had the Johnsonville. I've had the normal. What is it? Have I had the Johnsonville?
yeah,
Did I like it?
Johnsonville's good. Nothing wrong with it.
Okay, I did learn though that I actually have. I used to. I tried buying the all beef summer sausages for a little while, and I realized they don't have as much flavor, and I don't like them as much.
Johnsonville's are good, but there's better out there.
Yeah, that's all
I
they
usually
That's
buy
all they
the
had. And
what
I knew
what
it
is the one that the gift baskets for years? Hillshire Farms.
Yeah. What
So I
he
got
said.
Hillshire Farms, and then there's another one. I think it's Williams. Like there's another one we get at our local store that I think it's Williams or something like that. That's actually really good. Start with a W. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's yummy. Not cheap though.
Dude.
It's making me want some snack stuff again, and I'm already full from dinner.
I had some peaches and cottage cheese for a snack.
Well, that sounds way too healthy. Sounds
They're out-
delicious, though. I grew up eating that. Pears and cottage cheese and peaches and cottage cheese was
Dude,
a
I love
snack that I had to beg my mom for. Because
Dude, I eat
that was
cottage
what
cheese
they
with
ate.
I eat cottage cheese with my omelets.
Really? Never
Yes.
tried that.
No, I
I like
like
cottage
it.
cheese. Small curd cottage cheese.
Right on.
Yeah. Like my wife says, she can't find a good brand here of cottage cheese. They're all kind of eh.
Yeah, I use
They've got,
Michigan brand. We got a Michigan brand up here. It's the only kind I'll eat.
you know. Now we used to buy what was it, Lucerne or no?
No,
It was a local Washington brand. It was really good.
when they cover the cheese.
Tillamook.
Oh,
You can't get Tillamook here? No, because you can get Tillamook here. Anyway, I haven't found one I like yet that I can just eat plain, because I usually eat plain cottage cheese too.
but that-
Only for a little while. The cheese is just until my guts are working right again. You tell you, when they cut you open and move your guts around, it screws them up for a while.
Trust me, I can tell you. I know. I had to wear colostomy.
Yeah, it screws you up for a while.
Let me know if I'm big enough.
Who? Oh, Mike's Garage? He's in the chat. He's not on the. You could ask him in the chat if you join the panel or join the chat.
So just let him know that I'm gonna have a surgery. Easy to recover with it.
Hey, Mike's Garage, if you're still in here, my wife would like to know how hard is it to recover from esophagus surgery, because she's about to have one here or two of them here in the next month or two.
They're gonna make my esophagus larger.
They're gonna make her esophagus larger, and then sew up a hole in it, I think.
Yeah. And they're gonna widen it and then sew up a hole.
They're gonna roto-rooter her.
Basically, and then sew up a hole that's in the, I think, front or back of it. Let you join? That's not up to me. That's up to Funky.
It's a policy. Where is Funky?
I don't know. I think he walked to his kitchen.
Who,
I
me?
think he had to go put the cheese away or grab something.
Yeah, I put the cheese away.
Yeah.
I
didn't
cut
cut it. I didn't cut it. I put it away.
I cut my
Oh.
cheese.
I cut the cheese all the time.
I haven't cut it yet.
In fact, they were waiting for me to cut the cheese after surgery.
Yep.
All right, here you go, Fort Blue Gauge. Here's the link to my ham where I smoked that picnic.
Okay. Did you send it to my phone?
No, I sent it to the group
It's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Everybody does.
I can probably send it to your phone though too. Do.
I mean, I'm going.
Mike in the basement?
Mike in the basement.
There he is.
Hey everyone.
What's going on?
What's up, Mike?
Hey.
Not too much. Here we go. Now I can see. So Mrs. Pinks, let me give you the rundowns for esophagus surgery. So they're probably doing a dilation on your esophagus. I've had that done 5 or 6 times now. So no.
I'm here.
Okay. So basically it's pretty simple procedure. Nothing to worry about. Recommendations that I would have is this. When they do expand the esophagus, you are completely out, which is great. When you wake up, the painkillers will wear off fairly quick because you're in twilight. When they wear off, the pain will start to kick in. My recommendation is this, twofold. First one, make sure they give you the gargle before you go under to numb your throat and everything. You'll feel better when you get out and everything starts to wear off. Second thing is have liquid Tylenol. You might have to bring your own because they may not have it, and half the time they don't have it for me. The problem is by the time you get home, the pain's going to be pretty bad, and you're going to be taking liquid Tylenol, and then you got to wait 30 minutes for it to kick in. I usually either bring my own or make sure they have it, and I take it immediately afterwards to get on a Tylenol. After a few days, you're fine. It's not a massive amount of pain, but once they had to expand it so much because it was completely closed that I couldn't even get fluids down, and I was in so much pain afterwards, they had to put me on a morphine drip. So, so the pain can be there depending on how much they need to expand it. So tell me what they're doing a dilation. What all are they doing?
I have a hernia in my esophagus, and then they're going to dilate it. So it's the Mayo Clinic out in Rochester, Minnesota.
Awesome. So you've had acid reflux for a while then?
I have a severe gastroparesis. I had a battery in my stomach for the longest time until the Mayo Clinic now is like, we've stopped doing those in 2010. You don't need it. You know, we need to fix your esophagus. They're saying that my esophagus is the main problem.
So you have a problem with paralysis of your stomach then?
Yes.
Okay. If I can make a couple recommendations, some of this you probably already know. Don't eat 2 hours before you go to bed.
Oh yeah.
You wake up in the middle of the night, drink some water. I gave up soda, coffee, drinking, all that stuff a long time ago. The other thing too is, and I don't know if Mike would like this or not, but elevate your bed about 3-4 inches. So that way, when you sleep, you're on a slight angle. What that does is, since you're not laying flat, the acid, it has a much harder time going up your esophagus. So your esophagus can heal. And then also there's one of the supplements that I'm on is it's licorice. I'm trying to remember the acronym for it, but if you type in like EOE and licorice, it'll pop it up. It's got 3 initials for it. It's a specific type of licorice. But what it does is, by having that, and you take it a couple times a day, it creates a coating on your esophagus that helps protect it from the acids.
Wow. Okay.
So anytime you want to talk about this kind of stuff or what have you, Mike's got my number. Just hit me up, and I'll give you photos of stuff that I take. I'll give you recommendations. There's all kinds of different supplements that you can take. Anything that's anti-inflammatory is good. So every day I have cinnamon. I also have, let's see, what else do I take? Turmeric is good. I take turmeric as well. I'd have to go through my whole list, but there's a bunch of things that you can do that's anti-inflammatory and that help. But one of the big things is definitely don't smoke or drink.
Yeah,
and remember this. This is the most
I never
thing.
smoke.
This is the most important thing. Everybody's different. So what happens with him may not happen with you, be the same.
Right.
Sure.
Plus, you got a hernia in your head, right?
It's the surgeries itself I get nervous about.
Oh, we all do.
The surgery itself, I wouldn't sweat it. It's really not a bad surgery because they're basically, at least for the dilation, they're just putting a balloon down your esophagus. They get it to a certain point and then they just expand it. And every time that they do mine, they do biopsies as well. So they're taking a chunk out. They've done that like 5-6 times.
Wow.
Do they ever find anything?
For hernia, though, right?
Yeah.
For hernia, are they going to take a section out of yours, or what are they going to do?
They said they're just going to fix it, so I don't know.
So they're just going to stitch it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And they do it from inside the throat, so there's no cutting.
There's no cutting. Yeah, no scars on this one. No scars for this time.
Do you have any rings in your esophagus?
I don't know.
Okay. You could see, ask them if you have any rings, ask them if you have any scar tissue. I have rings in my esophagus. That's why they got to keep on expanding it. And I also have scar tissue. A prescription that I'm on that helps heal the esophagus also is Dupixent, which is for eczema. It just got approved for EOE last May, and I was one of the first people that were put on it.
Right. Wow.
So
I said, well, I can call. If I'm cool to call, yeah, I will.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm sorry about going down the rabbit hole, but I know a lot about this just from experience, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Blue, you
did
still awake?
We didn't realize we were going to learn esophageal scientific
Hey, clean
knowledge on
yourself.
Funky's
Mrs.
New Year's
Clean it
Not
out.
So
Come on
New
now.
Year's show.
I told her she could call you, but she didn't believe me.
Yeah.
Did you say, hey, Blue?
Yeah, I did. I said, "Hey, Blue, you awake?"
Yeah, I'm reading something. You guys were talking, so I was trying not to be rude.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't. It looked like you had your eyes closed because you're head down and reading.
I was waiting for my food in the nuker wave.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
What are you nuking?
What is that, Ben?
Tuscan chicken.
It's a Tuscan chicken pasta.
Oh.
mm.
What all's in it? What is it?
Pasta, chicken, Parmesan, tomatoes, spinach.
Oh, that
Did
sounds
you hear
good.
that?
It
It
does
is
sound
good. It's very good.
It's
But it's
cheesy.
not
Did she make
cheese.
that?
Huh?
Did she
But
make
it's
that?
not cheese.
Yeah, she makes it. I mean, she cooks the chicken and she cooks the noodles, but she makes the sauce and all that stuff.
Okay. I just wondered if it was something she bought and put together, or if it was something she made.
No, she made it. It's super yummy.
Ooh, that looks yummy.
It is yummy.
I had turkey and some potato dish my wife bought that was really good tonight, and I couldn't finish it. It was too much. I'm not sure these people who leave comments on my shorts. I just got another one about. So, what times did your car run? And is it a 15-second car? And the 8th, and it was some just random fox body that bogged on the launch. And I'm like, I have no idea. It's not my car.
I know.
Maybe look
I
at my
ignore those
channel and you'd figure that out.
I ignore those people. I'm like, they're just not following. So that's okay.
Yeah.
I said, I got the view. It's all good.
I got the view and a comment. I don't hate on them. I'm like, I'm nice. I'm just like, and I'd love to put times up if our track had times, but the timing boards are broken. They got a whole new timing system minus the boards for next season. They've got it almost all put in. They just couldn't afford to get new boards, so we're still not going to have times. But new tree, new laser, all the laser stuff's been redone. All the points have been redone. They remeasured everything by hand.
Laser. What's up, Brian?
Lasers. The laser beams.
Well, two Brians, Brian Allen and Brian GT 101.
Brian
GT, what up, man?
We got the dual
Wow,
Brian.
two Brians at once. That's a lot of Brian. What you reading there, Ford Blue? Anything interesting?
Oh, as I was looking for the title for that Ranger earlier so I could trade it to the salvage, I found the paperwork for my fast EFI system.
Oh,
Fast.
So I decided to, while I was waiting on my food and you guys were talking, I decided to grab it and kind of scan through it. And I kind of love that. That spot right there. Throttle body. If you're using a single throttle body in the selection, select single. If you're using a dual, select dual. If you're using an Inglisi induction system, select Inglisi. Which
Inglisi.
Inglisi? Have you guys seen the Inglisi system?
no, I have not.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's the 8-stack system. Eventually, I think that's what I want for the Fairlane.
So Brian GT 101 sort of GT that Tyler effed up.
Tyler.
Oh, yeah. That's the Fox Resto or 5.0 Resto guys there.
Yeah, he's a butthead.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I'm really tired. It must be late. Maybe just getting old.
She said she thinks she might be getting tired. It must be really late. And then she looked at the clock and said, I think maybe I'm just getting old.
I feel the same way. I mean, it's like 8:30. I'm tired.
8:30.
8:30.
Yeah. 9:27 here.
That's right.
8:27. Okay. I'm living in the past, man. You're in the future.
We's in the future, man. No, we just there before you. That's all.
Yeah. So what's going to happen in an hour? Tell me. Do you know?
Well, it's gonna get dark. Your dog's gonna be on your leg.
You're gonna
Oh,
get
my dog.
worms.
I got lucky today. My dog jumped up and was going to jump down. She would have landed right on my stomach, right where the incision is. And I looked up and I was sleeping and I saw her just in time to stop her from hitting me. Like that husky is dangerous.
Well, I was on Facebook and there was this page that popped up. It was called Layla the Boxer.
Oh, Layla.
And I about shit my pants when I saw her. I'm like, she looks just like Pearl.
Yeah, Layla's got a YouTube channel too.
Does she? The dog she looks so much like Pearl.
Uh-huh.
I was like, holy shit. I thought that was my dog without a collar.
Layla the boxer's got a sister now too, but it's not a boxer, it's another dog because the people met and they make funny videos.
Yeah.
Really funny videos. Those dogs are actors, I tell you. Oh, where'd Blue go?
He fell down, go boom.
Sublimed himself.
Yeah, probably.
He was sublimed.
He was posting stuff, so I could see screwing that up.
There's another guy that's called A Guy in a Golden.
Yeah, I've got him too. He's the golden with the room under the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a nice doghouse under the stairs.
I know, and I'm like, he crawls in that little doggy door every time. There's a freaking big door to get in there.
But that'd take the fun out of it.
Ford Blue, that's a nice setup, man.
I know. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
So eventually, that's what I want on the Fairlane gasser.
Eventually,
perfect.
I've been drooling.
Load.
That would also be badass on the Comet. Because it's side dressed, it would all tuck under the stock hood or under that Cyclone hood.
It would also be cool on a 32 Ford Coupe.
Mm-hmm.
That is badass. Oh shit! I saw the price. It's not that badass.
It's not that expensive.
What, $3,300?
$3,300 for an entire.
Okay, but
I mean,
I can't
that is
afford
a
it's beautiful. It's fucking
It's
phenomenal.
nice, but the thing about this is you're getting everything, the manifold, you're getting the whole shit and spoon.
The only thing I think it doesn't come with is injectors.
Yeah. It's the 351 Windsor. Oh, that would look so nice.
Uh-huh.
That is sweet. Oh, okay. Yeah, that comes with a lot.
It does.
Okay. So it's not that bad now.
Right. And I'm just thinking that shit's so badass. Could you imagine opening the hood of a Fox body and having that under the hood?
You see that question? Any of you guys?
No, I didn't.
Any of you guys use the TF heads on a 390 FE?
No, I have not.
I have not.
390.
I'm trying to get rid of the 390 I have because it uses a full gallon of oil every 4 days.
Well, that means it's good.
That means it's running. All you got to do is rebuild it. That'll go away.
I'm not doing that.
It's kind of like It's kind of like the 300.
Yeah.
If it wasn't leaking, there's something wrong.
You talking about the Sprint 6 300? That's the 300 I like.
Here's the crazy thing. This 390, it don't leak.
Oh, it burns it.
It needs
So
to be
it's
rebuilt.
smokescreen.
Rebuild it.
That's why it runs so good, because it burns it.
Uh-huh.
Smoke screen, baby.
Oh,
Rebuild.
yeah.
I was watching a guy put a cam in a Jeep 4.0. And I was like, man, I'd love to get a freaking 4.0 and a square Cherokee again. Put a nice cam on that fucker. God, I love those engines.
So my buddy just bought a lifted crashed Cherokee,
Yeah,
and it's got a 4.0 that's been stroked to a 4.6.
really?
Big, huge, nasty cam in it.
Is it really? That's
Yeah. And he paid $800 for this thing.
awesome.
And it's, when I say it's crashed, the damn thing's like folded in half crashed.
Oh, geez.
Oh,
They were climbing up the hill, and how did it go? They were coming down a hill, and it ended up being deeper than what they thought. And when they came down the hill, it ended up falling directly down on its nose or some shit, and it just crunched.
Ouch. Ouch.
I'll send you a picture of it, Funky. Maybe Mach 1 would be the better one, so then he could show everybody.
So I'm considering getting back into 5-liter at some point. I've been looking at the MN12 bodies, which is the T-Birds and the Cougars. I've been finding T-Birds and Cougars with 5 liters, 150,000 miles, clean, no rust down here, for like $1,500, $2,000.
nice.
Yep.
I was put an ECAM in it, do maybe heads and intake and Flowmaster exhaust, and then have a nice little cruiser with the 5-liter.
And being a Cougar or a T-Bird, they're a little bit more luxurious.
Yeah. And what was interesting is the independent rear on it.
Yeah.
I thought a Cougar would be cool since you don't see those that often no more. Even though they're heavy, they're like 3,550 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're just wanting to look cool.
Paint it red with a number 9.
And then my nephew just showed me a Lincoln Mark 7 LSC that's all like front half, and it's got a Barra in it with a giant like 106 millimeter turbo on it.
Holy crap.
That's
Yeah.
You got 1,000 horsepower in that bitch?
I don't know. I'll have to get my nephew to send me the link, and we can read about it.
109.
Like 106 or 102 millimeter. I mean, the turbo's like the size of the cylinder head. It was kind of retarded looking.
That's pretty freaking amazing. But don't you need, how big a piping do you need for that though? For a turbo that big?
I don't know. Most people, when they start going like
enough.
that, they're just going to run it out the fender with a 4-inch anyway.
Good point. Okay.
So my uncle's telling me about this racer that's coming up with this new. Yeah, look at that. That's that Jeep.
Damn.
Mr. Mach 1's got it. Yeah.
It'll buff out.
Yeah. Look out! Look at the wrinkle in the back of the roof. How it bent backwards the opposite direction.
Did you see
Oh, I
the?
know. Well, the front caved down, and then the roof bent it up. Then as it went down, the roof went up.
Did you guys see the Roadkill guys when they had that? Wasn't a Roadrunner that hit a post? They were
Roadrunner
driving
hit a
that
post?
thing. Oh my god!
That sucks.
What's up, Woody?
So,
Woody!
Metal
Hi, Woody!
Dude, can I just take a real quick second here to tell
No.
everyone, don't take life for granted, because I just got off the phone with a kid that I've known since I was probably 5 years old, who had a heart attack that turned into a stroke. And you know how it is anytime somebody has a severe stroke, trying to have a conversation with them. And, you know, it just freaking live life to the fullest. That's all I'm going to say, because tomorrow's never promised.
I agree.
That's all. Didn't mean to take it on a somber note. Just real quick.
Yeah, thanks for bringing it all down.
Yeah, sorry,
Right.
buddy.
They make us all cry and shit.
Sorry, bro.
Hey,
Sorry.
You guys
Yeah,
got
the guy with talking with food in his mouth.
Yeah.
So Sublime, with me on my throat,
Yeah.
I've got to have surgery every 6 months so I could keep eating. Every time I have the surgery afterwards, I think I got another 6 months, and I look forward to it. I
Yeah.
understand exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you.
That's how I look at it.
I'm sorry, I was gonna say something bad.
No, say something bad. I don't care.
I was gonna say, if you started deep throating, would it stretch out your throat to where you wouldn't have to get surgery all the time?
If that was the case, I'd be a lot lizard tomorrow.
Oh, my God.
I'm such a bad person.
Yeah.
Ah,
On
it's
a
all
plane
good.
to Thailand.
But
Gary,
I tell you
Forbes-
what, though, Sublime, you are right. When you look at life as being that short, you don't take for granted each day.
Yeah. Gary Forblu just hopped on the bus with us.
Sorry about your friend, though, Sublime. That sucks.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
I do want to clarify
What the hell?
something. You said a kid
Yes.
I've known since I was 5. That doesn't make him a kid now.
Well, sorry, with a man that I've known since I was 5 years old. I've known since we were kids. I guess that's what I meant to say.
Why don't you just say a friend?
Sorry, Mr. Proper.
Just saying.
It's your fault that I'm like that. You know, it's your fault, Funky.
It's on
Funky, I'm
Your
glad-
fault.
my fault for what now? I'm
I'm
confused.
glad you did that, Funky, because he always corrects people.
Yeah, and it's Funky's fault that I do. So blame him for that.
Bullshit.
At the beginning of COVID, my father had a
Oh
stroke,
my
a pretty
God.
bad one.
All he did was he just piled. He's like a Democrat. You see?
That is the fault right there of this nation.
You see, I'm pointing out something that's senseless, but it makes sense.
Damn right. My point, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh man.
You're gonna waste the fucking freezer by putting it back in there half gone.
What's up, Broken Tool?
what up, BTG?
There's still enough for you to have some. You want some?
Howdy. What's up, Broken Tool Garage?
In the house.
The question for Blue is, was her back to you when you made that face, or facing you?
She had her back to me.
Teenage goats.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
you did.
I'll be in trouble later. I ain't worried about it.
Oh, shit. I don't have my spoon.
This thing is a lifesaver for me right now.
You think I'm so mean? You'll be in trouble. Uh-huh.
So, Pink, so is that what you use to hold it when you go to the bathroom right now, or what's that for?
That's the
No, I
one.
use the tweezer for that.
It's so low to the ground, I have to use this to pick it up. Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh my
No.
God.
Blood
So I
wiper.
can grab things that are down low and I can't reach them because I can't bend over.
That's the butt wiper. He's got to use the
You didn't have any problem bending over last night, Pinks.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Hey, the only thing is, Ford Blues, you just got to straighten them up afterwards. And then you see, that's what
We're
we call an
so evil.
adjustment.
This thing helped me a lot, actually. It's
What
gonna
happened?
gonna grab her.
Oh,
I had to get me some dessert for after dinner. My wife bought
What it
these today.
is?
I love these things.
I've never even heard of it.
oh, the Ghirardelli's.
Ghirardelli.
Oh, peppermint. Not dark chocolate. I can't do that.
Okay, I love dark chocolate. Yeah, I like the regular chocolate ones too, but I love dark chocolate, and they are really good.
Not a peppermint person.
I don't like dark chocolate, but the wife likes the chocolate, so she gets us both.
You don't like the peppermint? What's wrong with you, man?
I used to like peppermint schnapps.
I did too until a bad night.
I used to like cinnamon schnapps. Remember Hot Damn?
Yep.
Caramel chocolates. What's up, Brian?
Hot damn turned
He
into
said Tommy chocolates.
What's that stuff
I
called
made in
now?
Seattle.
The cinnamon whiskey, the big
Hot damn?
No,
I've never heard of a cinnamon whiskey. Other than Hot
Fireball.
Damn, that's the only one I know of.
the one with the devil
Fireball.
on it.
The one with the devil on it?
Yeah, Fireball.
Fireball?
Fireball.
Fireball.
That's what all the kids are drinking now.
Is that the one that had the crystals in it?
No.
No, it's Fireball, man.
Which
don't know
one
what
had the
Fireball
sugar
is?
crystals in it?
You talking about Goldschlager?
No, I'm talking about the
No,
one
that
that
was
had all the
Gold
sugar crystals in it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because I mean, if you're talking about the one that's got all the THC crystals in it, I think Sublime's got that one.
Ooh,
Probably.
Little dry info there. There you go. He's busy. He's busy partaking.
Working down that 10 millimeter.
Yeah. Hold, please. The hell was that? Somebody giving somebody a belly a belly
Oh
button?
my God, no. That's why can't I'm not even going to duplicate that here.
Oh, it's called Aftershock. Cinnamon Aftershock.
Oh, I didn't
Hot
Oh.
and cool cinnamon liquor, and it's got giant chunks of like sugar rock candy in it.
What's
I
up,
would not
Victor?
like that.
Sounds kind of like
And if you break up, I remember if you break up all the rock candy in it and you shake it up really good and then you let it sit for a couple more days, it gets way stronger.
interesting. Sounds like something people that drink Zima would drink.
Yeah.
What's
I
up,
don't
Victor?
remember. I just remember drinking a lot of it, and then I remember losing part of my
I've heard of it.
part
but
of the week.
Sounds like absinthe. The old stuff.
I remember losing a giant part of that week.
Oh. I think I'm gonna go make myself a hot cup of tea here in a bit.
Hot cup of tea.
That sounds
Cup
good.
of tea. I'm drinking Lady Grey, which is like Earl Grey with more orange flavor to it.
Is it peppermint tea?
No, it's not peppermint. It's like an Earl Grey, but with like more orange flavor.
Just trying to ball as many things that Funky doesn't like into one.
Ah,
Tea.
Tea.
You don't drink tea, Funky?
I tried. I really, really wanted to like it, and I tried it. But doesn't matter what you do, it still tastes like wet weed.
really?
Yeah, whatever weed they get it from, it's wet, whatever flavor that is.
What about like Lipton sweetened iced tea in a can?
I've never liked regular tea taste. I thought it was disgusting. I tried liking it. I did drink some tea and put some honey in it, and I was like, "Oh, that's not bad." I even tried the
Like
English.
honey and what?
I even tried some English breakfast tea and put some cream in it, like they do. And I was like,
I do like a little English breakfast tea.
you know what?
But when you drank the English breakfast tea, did you hold the cup and then have your pinky out and all that shit?
I tried it both ways.
Okay. Well, if holding your pinky out and holding it with your little fingers didn't help, then it's just not going to work.
This ain't working for me, man. I can't do this. I can't do this.
It broke
tea
into
thing.
I don't add sugar to mine either. But
Look, I'm going to tell you something, man. I drink tea every day, all day, and I squeeze a lemon in it, and that's it.
Oh, no wonder you're so crazy.
That's the other thing with the lemon. People with the lemon, putting the lemon in too much stuff, man. Stop with the lemon and stuff.
Stop with the lemon.
I like all different types of tea.
It's like
the
people want to put
mellow
lemon
tea. I like regular tea, sun tea, sweet tea, unsweet tea, lemonade and sweet tea, lemonade and unsweet. It doesn't matter. I like tea.
You like tea bagging?
It just only if it's for you, buddy.
that's the one way I used to like Pepsi was putting lemon in it. Lemon Pepsi.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that's the way you used to like Pepsi tea bagging.
No. It was lemon in it.
But
I
Funky,
like
I'm
Pepsi
kind of
with
broken.
lemon.
I like fresh squeezed lemon in my
Nah.
Pepsi too.
No, see,
Yeah.
that's gross. See, it says like people like they put lemon on their chicken, lemon on their fish. No. I like a little bit of salt on my or some tartar sauce on my fish.
Salt
you
and
know?
pepper.
And then
Tartar sauce.
and then the biggest fallacy was when you eat lobster, all the butter sauce. You got to put it in the butter sauce. That's
You
fucking
don't.
nasty. You know what I did? I put a little bit of salt in my lobster, and it was fabulous.
I
A
put
little bit of
butter
salt
on
and
lobster.
pepper,
You know what lemon is good in?
What?
lemonade.
Shrimp, deep fried shrimp.
No,
Yeah.
quit fruiting the food.
Fruit in the
What?
food.
Quit fruiting the food.
Well, like I
Lemon's
say,
good on
everybody
shrimp.
has their own likes and dislikes.
Yeah, quit
And-
fruiting.
See, and
to each
Broken
their
Tool
own.
said lemon pepper chicken. If my wife cooks anything with lemon pepper, I don't eat it.
That's right.
Really?
You
I
let
can't
it-
fucking stand it.
My wife
Lemon
doesn't
pepper
either.
wings from Wingstop. Those are fire.
If you're trying to put lemon on some kind of dish, what are you trying to cover up?
No, that you
The
can't
flavor
cook.
enhancement. If it's done
What's
right,
up, Brelford?
if it's done right, it should be an enhancement to the flavor. It should not take away from the flavor.
You should always you got to lightly do it. Some people pile that shit on there. You just got to lightly
That's-
do it, taste in it, that's it. Some people, that's all they want to taste is lemon pepper.
Right.
Rocky chicken. Oh, Brelsford, I'm coming to your house for New Year's, I guess.
So, if you cook any meat correctly, any of the sauces should just be as a side that you can sometimes dip it in. Like if I have steak, I don't put A1 on it. I might have a little bit of A1 over on the side of my plate, but I'm only going to dip 2 or 3 bites in the damn thing. And honestly, chances are I'm putting the A1 sauce on my baked potato any damn way and not on my steak.
MJI, what you putting on your steak?
I'll put it on my hamburger. That's about it. I don't put it on steak. Steak usually gets no sauce unless it's such a
Anytime I
crappy kind of
smoke
meat.
anything or do a dry rub or whatever, that's all I want is that dry rub. I don't want nothing else. I don't
Right?
need nothing else. But I'm not going to kill the taste with that dry rub either. Like me, I can put Cajun on everything.
Right.
What's up, Mom?
So
Brelsford?
who else drowns their baked potato with butter, cheese, and
Me.
bacon?
No,
Me.
butter and salt. That's it.
Who eats baked potato? Come on.
A baked potato with some butter, some cheese,
Salt, pepper.
pepper, and I do like a little bit of A1 sauce on my baked potato.
I
Why
put a
does
little sour
everybody
cream
like
on mine.
salt and pepper so much?
Oh, I love salt.
I just love salt and pepper.
I don't put it on anything.
I love
Huh.
pepper more than salt, but I love salt and pepper. It just
Yeah.
seems to be like what I use.
I don't
Really?
eat salt at all. I eat no salt.
Really?
I
Same
try
here.
to eat
I
no
don't put
salt.
salt on nothing.
I use a
I-
lot
I-
of salt.
So while
I
I was
use this new salt. That's all I use.
yeah, while I was in rehab, they had this. I didn't get salt, but I got this packet that was kind of like Mrs. Dash, but it was from McCormick's, and it was like the mix. It had no salt in it. And all that. Really good on the eggs. Really good on the vegetables. It was pretty good on everything.
This Dash is a good It's very I like all of her flavors.
Well,
everything.
I like the Mrs. Dash, but this was the McCormick's version of the Mrs. Dash, and it had a little bit more flavor to it. It was like good on more stuff. And I think I'm gonna have to buy some for my house because I try not to use salt.
But everybody's taste buds different. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my thing is I don't eat steak with anything except for my sides. But as far as A1 sauce and stuff like that, I don't. I'm not a dipper.
No,
not a dipper.
If I'm dipping, it's chicken nuggets usually.
Hey,
the sauce has got to be.
I went to
sauce has got to
McDonald's,
be good.
got a 10-piece, and guess what I got?
What?
Hot mustard.
Oh God!
There you go.
I
like mustard on my French fries.
My fries and that shit. Oh,
now, I'm going to tell you something. If you go to White Castle and get their chicken rings, and their honey mustard is the best on the market.
Honey mustard, my ass.
I'm a hot mustard guy, not a honey mustard guy.
Mustard, my
Oh, I
ass.
love hot mustard, honey mustard. I love it all.
You know what's funny?
I love hot mustard.
You brought up White Castle. Do you know where White Castle started? Illinois.
In a city.
Huh?
In a city.
Nah, the very first White Castle was Wichita, Kansas.
Oh, that's right.
And
one of them started here.
it
McDonald's
didn't
started
survive
here.
here.
McDonald's started here. That's right.
Mustard on your French fries is awesome,
No,
bro.
it didn't.
Mustard on your French fries, mustard on your onion rings.
McDonald's
Amazing.
started
yeah,
in
mustard.
California.
But I want to tell you
No, it
something.
didn't.
Yes, it did.
Okay, look it up.
You look it up.
All right.
Gary,
Listen.
So,
I watched
Gary,
the movie The Founder. It started
So-
in California.
What?
Ray Kroc bought McDonald's from him
Oh,
and
McDonald's.
based his operations in Chicago.
Oh,
They said no. Hold on. Hold on.
Yep,
Hold on.
yep.
What were you trying to say, Mike?
prior to being
Fuck
Ray
Google.
Kroc
Yeah,
was
Gary, I
in
was going to say
California.
with steaks, I agree with you.
I'll bet you
Sauce,
$100.
you shouldn't need any sauce. But some of it, if you some of these nice steak restaurants have their own custom sauce, like Gibson's, that is good. But otherwise, I agree with you 100%. If you cook the
Sublime.
steak right,
I
you
know you're
shouldn't need to
looking,
have any
But you're
sauce.
just looking for disappointment.
Listen, most of these places they marinate their steaks and stuff like that. I mean, that's fine.
Right. I do like Longhorn used to have that house sauce.
What's up, Carmon?
Only
Pork
time I
belly demented.
steak
Mustard
on
is
a
gross.
steak.
Tell that to my wife, Brelsford.
Oh, mustard is fabulous.
Mustard
love
is super fabulous.
I have like 5 mustards in my fridge right now.
Do you know like pickle juice helps with leg cramps and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yep.
What is mustard?
Yep.
I had
The
mustard
vinegar, isn't
today,
it?
and my leg hurts. I don't want to hear it.
It's the vinegar and it's also the sesame, or not the sesame seed, but the dill seed.
Yeah.
And yes,
But,
motherfucker, you were right.
Yes, I told you.
So you guys all have Longhorn where you're at, right?
Yeah, we got a Longhorn.
Okay,
Yeah.
so when you went to Longhorn, did your Longhorn ever have the house steak sauce
Yes.
where they brought it out on the fire brick and they had the orange and lemon slices and shit in it?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've never used it.
Oh, it's so fucking amazing.
Never
why
used
You're
it.
a double dipper, Bama.
You know why? Hey, here's another one for you, Sublime. You know why they call it Taco
They don't have that sauce no more.
Wait, why they call it what?
Taco Bell?
Why?
Because the guy who founded his last name was Bell.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can believe that. I'm not
Guess
even
what?
looking up.
The McDonald's guy,
Taco
the
Bell back in
McDonald
the
brothers, they actually were teaching people their method of cooking, how they do it. And the guy, the Taco Bell guy, was there learning from them back in the early days.
What's up, Fortech?
Pizza Hut started here in Wichita too.
Now, where
Yep.
did
And that's
Carmine
the one
said-
pizza place I
second.
still to this day do not go to.
Hang on. Carmob said the new car I want to buy here is only one in the whole country for sale.
Is it a Studebaker? No.
A Studebaker.
I knew you were going to say that.
Nah, he probably wants a R34 Skyline.
A Packard? It's a, Cosworth.
So,
It's a Cosworth something, isn't it?
that'd be cool. So, all All right, so you take a big juicy hamburger, you fry it up nicely,
Nash.
and then you put Swiss cheese on it.
He's just saying, sure, sure.
And then you put it on your toasted bun, and then you put thin sliced jalapeno peppers on it, and then you put a piece of pineapple on it.
Ah, I lost.
Then you put a fried egg on it.
Well,
Oh fuck!
What is this called? What is?
It's a hamburger.
Oh,
But then you put a hot link on it. You slice a
Oh.
hot link and you fry it, and you put it on too.
what's a hot link?
Oh yes, a hot link.
What's a hot link?
Spicy sausage.
Yeah, it's a spicy sausage like a hot mama. Do you know what that is?
Does it got a casing on it?
Yes.
No. Well, yeah, but it's not like a casing you have to peel off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it.
I'm
Hey,
gonna tell you,
Carmob, I think it's safe to say you're not going to do another mod motor.
the thing about it is
It'll
that
turn my guts and make me
Swiss
poop.
cheese and American cheese melted together in a hamburger is the bomb.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I had Swiss on my roast beef sandwich today. It was so good.
So that burger is sweet, salty, spicy, and it's all the flavors blend so freaking well together.
Now that you said salty, he'll come out of the bushes.
Uh-huh.
What's up, salty?
He's gonna pull
Never
out his
do
big
another
4-inch.
Mustang.
Jacob's favorite blues.
But he never told you if it was 4 inches long or 4 inches round.
Yeah.
It's a 4x4.
I don't know. Leave that one alone.
Ah.
No more Mustangs for mob.
I ain't buying no more cars. I ain't building no more cars. I'm gonna start getting mini bikes. The old Rutman mini bikes.
Where was the
Salty's not here. We're just trying to get him to pop in.
the burger place you guys took us to? Ooh, not sure. I'll never own another Mustang. You already have a Mustang in the pole barn. What are you talking about, buddy? Gotcha. Gotcha on a technicality. Oof.
He's gonna get a Chevy Celebrity.
No. A Corsica.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Hey, I
Or
think the
even
Pontiac-
worse, the Beretta with the breaking door handles.
The Z,
The
what is
Pontiac-
that? The Z24, Z34.
Pontiac 6000s.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, they ran forever.
They did.
Didn't they? Wasn't there a Pontiac 3000 too?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
It was a smaller one. It was.
Fucker.
Hang on.
Ate a Scooby snack.
Who was that burger place Broken Tools asking about?
Where are
Was it
you?
Culver's or something?
No,
Hang
different
on.
kind of Scooby snack, like 10 millimeter.
Yippity skippity.
Yippity skippity doo.
Pink's like, wait a second, 10 millimeter Scooby snack. I don't get it.
I thought the Scooby snack was after you had the 10 millimeter.
No, it's kind of like when the 10 millimeters down towards the end, and you think there's one more left, so you go for it, and it ends up being freaking nothing but a flaming hot ball going into your mouth.
Yeah.
God. Spit on it. Cool it off.
Spit it out.
I gotta get back over Funky's way and try that wet burrito.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean that Taco Boy?
Hey, it was a Pontiac 2000.
Yes, Pontiac 2000 looked like a Chevette.
Yep.
Weed free for over a month. Woo! I've
Well,
been
just- It,
over 2 weeks without alcohol.
it's like Broken Tool. He went to that junkyard area there, and he was showing those old 80s. I was like, geez, I was sitting there going, geez, you got Turismos and Omnis and what's the other? Oh, Turismos, Omnis, and Chargers. I think they all were.
Broken Tool. What burger place are you talking about?
I think he's talking about the one that you were trying to remember.
Mm,
You talking about what a burger, maybe? I don't know.
no, because the burger I was talking about, I found that burger online and we made it at home.
But where was the burger place you took him? Or his?
Oh, that's
where-
Calvin's Burgers. That's a local burger place. That's just there's only one.
Okay, not Culver's, but Calvin's.
Calvin's Burger Haven.
There will be only one.
I
Yep,
like
they've got
Culver's,
they've got a burger called the Heart Attack.
though. Oh, nice. I like that.
It's got two pieces of beef. It's got bacon. It's got
I don't know.
ham.
It's too big for me.
It's got a hot link. It's got a fried egg. It's got avocado, tomato.
Anything. Pretty much everything.
And then they also have one that's called a Meat Lovers, which has got all the same shit, but it's got like 4 pieces of ham on it and 3 pieces. I mean, it's just a monster.
Ham on.
Damn.
Ah, see, there he is.
Yep.
Son of a dick. Son of a dick. You want me to jump down so Salty can come up?
No answer.
Okay. He can wait his turn.
Okie dokie, Smokey. So, Fort Blown, ask you a question.
I might have an answer, or I'll make one up, right?
You at least make one up.
Okay.
How'd you get so fucking pretty?
I'm not pretty. I'm surprised we ain't breaking the camera screen with me being on here.
Ah,
Well, I'd say
Hold her
Well,
while on the
Gary,
face.
Gary,
I got
what
a hold of
about
that
him?
Santa Claus, and I said, I want you to make me purty for the new year.
So Gary, what about Ford Blue do you find pretty?
he got that purty beard, those purty lips. Look at his eyebrows. Ain't they sexy? Hey, you know the best thing about it is he's got that ponytail, so you got something to pull when you're riding.
The wife says I do have pretty parents, though.
You do.
My mom was gorgeous,
And your
my
dad.
dad is.
Very good looking.
Yeah,
He still is as an older man.
I wouldn't mind finding some pictures of them when they were younger to show you them.
Sexy too.
I did get. I'm not as good looking as my parents are.
But hey, you know the
What's the
thing
matter
is,
with you?
ugly parents make good-looking kids. The good-looking parents make ugly kids. That's just how it works. But anyhow,
And I got the ugly stick.
Salty, we want to know if your penis size is 4 inches long or 4 inches round, or is it a 4x4 like Funky said?
Oh my god, Jesus!
It's a 4x4.
Inquiring minds want to know.
He tracks deep in mud.
That's like the last time me and Pinks was at Fort Takeover together, man. We're being in that stream, and he says, "Man, this water's cold." I said, "Man, this water's deep."
Oh, where's my weed box?
Oh, just tell us all. Broadcasted live.
Hey, listen, man.
Do it. Do it live.
You heard about the time.
We're doing it live.
So me and Sublime was down on the farm, right? And we took this old sheep, a pretty sheep, man. We stuck its head in the fence, and I went ahead and I just busted that ass on that sheep. And after I got done, Sublime looked at me, goes, "Man, can I do that?" And I go, "Sure, why not?" So he goes and sticks his head in the fence.
Oh my god. That's almost as good as the clock story.
I forgot about that. I gotta look it up.
Yeah,
That
use
clock
it as
one
a
is,
fan.
that clock one's a classic.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Funky. I won't say no more stupid jokes. Dun, dun, dun.
I think I'm finally gonna make Uncle's car go away this weekend.
Really?
You got it done?
Huh?
You got it done?
There are a couple more things to do to it tomorrow, and then it can go sit in his garage.
Ball joints?
I got to do the ball joint boots, and remember last weekend I just had to hook up the fan and then put the wheels on and set the ride height. That's all I got left.
Gotcha.
That ain't bad.
And then it can go sit in his garage. He said he doesn't have the money to tag and insure it until tax time anyway. So
You still got the stock camera and everything on that, or is it an aftermarket?
it's all UPR.
Oh, okay, nice. UPR makes good stuff.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Funky to say something.
Funky.
I'm sorry, Funky. I told you I wouldn't make any more bad jokes.
There's nothing wrong with UPR.
Eh.
Argue if you want, but UPR is good shit.
Listen,
What's
I'm
up,
going to tell
Big
you guys
Block?
something. Today we are blessed with Big Block 402.
What's
Yes,
up, Big
we
Block?
What up,
What's up,
Big
Big
Block?
Well, if I ever buy a K member again, it'll be Team Z, which is right here in this state.
Well, the cool
Okay.
thing about it, Funky, if you buy it, I'll pick it up. It gives me a reason to come over to your house and go to that tacos. See?
There you go.
To drive 2.5 hours to eat it isn't that great, but it's still good. Still really good.
That's dedication. That's
Well, we're
what
doing the summertime. That way we can go to the drag strip.
Yeah.
Kill 3 birds in a stone.
I like UPR. My favorite thing about the UPR is the unconditional lifetime warranty. And none of the rest of them have that.
Team Z does for me.
That's because you're buddies with them. You went to like high school with them or some shit.
We used to race together on the streets back in the day.
Okay. Well, I mean, that doesn't do the normal guy any good.
No, I know.
Okay.
Drag race roots run deep.
See?
Another bad joke.
Right. I mean, my thought is, a lifetime warranty on hot rod parts, that's almost unheard of. And fucking UPR is handing that shit out. That alone, it makes it worth the trouble for me. And I like their parts. I've had good luck with their stuff.
Team Z, Team Z, Team
Hey,
Z.
I
Almost
got
sounds like
nothing
you're
wrong
saying
with
TMZ.
TMZ. Tell you what,
TMZ.
there is a K member that I will never touch again.
AGE. AGE.
AGE is, oh yeah, I've already told you that, huh? The worst fucking K member I've ever fucking set eyes on.
Don't tell that to House of Dula.
The worst Fox body parts I've ever used.
He likes them. Of course,
I'm sorry.
Of course, they gave it to him, and not only that, he has a 2-liter EcoBoost in his 79.
What is Mustang?
Yeah.
It wasn't
He's
like
guilty.
he was trying to make something actually big fit in a hole that it wasn't supposed to be.
That sounds like a plow.
If you buy a $500, a $400, a $300, a $700 K member that's designed to put a mod motor in a Fox body, you should be able to set the damn Fox body. You should be able to set the mod motor in it and set it down on the motor mounts, and it fucking fit.
Good.
I'd agree.
And if I can't make it fit, then it's junk.
Later,
Also,
BTG.
All right.
See you,
Later.
Broken Toy.
All right, Broken, take care,
House of
brother.
Dula explained it that all you got to do is buy their K member, and you can put that EcoBoost in it. But if you decide you want to put a regular V8 in it, all you got to do is buy the motor mounts and put on the K member.
Okay.
And if you
Oh,
want
I bought an AJE with the
I'm just
4654
telling you
swap
what I
mounts.
said, I'm just a messenger.
They didn't fit.
Just the messenger.
It's crazy though,
Don't
because
shoot
take
'em.
that K member out and you put you take that K member out and you put a QA1 in it with QA1 mounts, and it sets right down in place, right where it belongs,
Yep.
or a UPR one and it sets right down in right where it belongs. But the AJE wasn't even kind of close.
Just like my A-arms from UPR.
I'm just stuck
Oh,
with a whole
boy.
bunch of Steeda parts, guys.
That wasn't a UPR problem. That was
Yes,
your
it
car is a, no, it wasn't. Did they charge you for the new set?
It's a UPR problem when they don't put it on their website that could be an issue.
Yeah, but 1 in a million, and 1 in a million cars has an oddball shit.
I see people on all these Fox Body groups now saying the same. Few people saying the same thing. Hey, how come
I
I'm
have
like? Oh,
never seen one.
I have. I seen
Just
one the
yours.
other day. I seen one the other day.
Yours
I
is the
didn't-
only one I've ever seen or
I didn't
actually heard
comment
of.
on it because I'm like, because everybody else was putting their 2 cents in, and I just said, "Yep, I know all about it." So I ain't gonna get into it.
It's just an oddball, and half of us have never even seen it. I mean, I thought maybe your car was wrecked.
Hey, Ford Tech, those Maxim Motorsport stuff, the amazing parts. Never go wrong with those.
Maxim Motorsport's been around a long time, so I mean, if you get
My
something bad,
96 Cobra had the Maximum Motorsports adjustable camber plate things when I bought it.
they're
Yeah,
good parts.
Yeah, I mean, there's been people that have done the full suspension kit on new edges and also on Fox bodies, and they've kept up with much more expensive vehicles on road courses. I mean, it's good
I
stuff.
don't have a problem with Maximum Motorsports. It's not the one that I buy. You know what I mean?
A lot of times, these guys, they get new people working for them, these companies, they get new people working for them. They don't know how to set the jigs up right. Then they weld this stuff together, it gets put on the bench and sold, then it comes back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you can't really blame the company.
That's bullshit. You got people like Sublime working there on weed.
Well, that too, because they couldn't set the jig right because they're too hot.
Fully.
They could be having, they could have just,
and I got high.
they could be
Bully,
having
bully.
relationship problems or something too, and they just didn't
Bully,
give a
bully.
fuck that day.
Well, it was
Bully,
Friday
bully.
afternoon.
Bully,
You got a
bully,
Friday afternoon part.
bully.
Friday afternoon parts are the worst.
Or Monday.
No, Monday mornings and Friday
Monday
afternoons.
morning.
So
Oh, Bam, I didn't know it was on. Hold on, let me find it. What channel is it on?
On the channel it's on.
Oh, probably
you're talking about
ESPN.
football.
Yeah, your favorite sport.
Used to be.
Oh, there it is.
Foosball? Foosball is the devil.
Yep.
I got it, Bam.
Mama said,
Listening to
Bobby
you guys
Boucher?
watching
Boucher
Drew
said
build
that.
stuff make this lava table. It's pretty freaking sweet.
Lava table.
Yeah, he took this wood, set it in this thing, this jig. It just kind of like misshapen wood and stuff. And then he freaking put all these rocks, these red rocks and gold here and there and LED lights in them, and then filled it with epoxy.
Ooh.
It's amazing.
Make it look
I know.
like lava.
That they make, dude, they're
Yeah.
awesome in different colors and stuff.
Yeah. He's got
Like a
red
ribbon.
rocks and red LEDs in them.
Where you
You know, like
find
a
these?
river walk through it. You know what I've been stuck on is these
These nuts.
the places where they go and sell their jewelry and stuff like that. The pawn shops. I like watching those videos because some of these people get downright freaking nasty.
oh yeah. And then the bouncers got to come and escort them out, and then they try to fight the bouncers.
Oh,
So
God.
that was what Detroit wasn't that
Detroit one, yeah.
Pawn? Yeah.
Yeah,
Hard-
Detroit Gold or whatever.
That
Yeah.
shit was set up, man.
I don't know, man. The guy down here has the pawn shop. He'll tell you some stories.
I'm sure some weird stuff happened, but a lot of that stuff was just set up for TV, though.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it's funny because like that Detroit one, the guy's nice in the very beginning, but then you disrespect him. The flip just switches and he just throws it right back at you.
Yeah, they did an offshoot of that in Chicago too. It was a little pawn shop.
I don't even know about that one.
Yep, it was on for a while.
What was the name of it?
Pawn Star. What was
No, that's Vegas.
What was the Detroit pawn one called?
It's something
Hardcore.
Huh?
Hardcore.
gold. Something
Oh yeah,
gold.
Hardcore Pawn.
Yeah.
And then that one was like Hardcore Pawn Chicago. Something.
Oh. You know what? I think I do remember that. Now that you mentioned that, yes, that does ring a bell.
I used to watch one of the pawn shops that was in Detroit.
Yeah, Hardcore Pawn.
Okay.
I knew it was. I mean, I'm sure shit happened there, but for TV it was set up because there was this gym I used to go to. And there was this meathead that was always in there.
Oh, stupid cat!
Meathead was always in there working out, and then I was watching Hardcore Pawn, and the meathead was on the show. He walked in there with some chair, and he says, "This chair that I bought from you is a piece of crap." We're like, "Okay, calm down. Well, do you have a receipt?" "I have a receipt." "I don't have a receipt. Just give me my money back. This piece of shit chair." He threw it at him and shit. I was like, "That's that meathead that's at the gym all the time. Like, what is this all about?"
Did you hear that meathead Rob Reiner's on the Epstein list?
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Oh, they finally released that list?
There's the sneak peek of the list that's been going around. Rob Reiner's one of the people that's on it. And then a bunch of other people that you'd expect would be on it were on it. But some of them was actually pretty sad.
Oh.
So
all of them is pretty sad, actually.
No, but what's the name of that Miley Cyrus? She was on the list, but I guess that Epstein was hanging out with her when she was 15 and she was still on the Disney stuff. So he's probably the reason why she got a little bit off in her teenage years.
She's nasty. Oh my God, I hate her.
But but it could have been because of all the stuff that happened.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, Fortech, I saw on the news, you guys had some crazy waves coming up on shore, freaking making people run for their lives.
Yeah, did you guys see that? You guys follow Bert Kreischer?
Yep.
Did you see that post on Instagram that he was filming his daughter? I guess it's probably from these waves, and the waves go out, and she starts running up the beach. And he's filming this, and then all of a sudden the water catches up to her and knocks her down. It's hilarious. They're laughing their ass off. He's like, "What are you doing, you jackass?" It was funny.
Forgot to tell you, look what shirt I got on.
Oh no. That terrible drug dealing bastard.
The old G-Funk Express.
Miami, Florida, raining like, you know. It's been raining here for like 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, but ours has been light and on and off.
It just started raining here again today.
There just hasn't been any sun here.
None.
Just
None.
Not breaking through. It's saying it's depressing time.
I just only imagine that Seattle, Washington is just like the depression capital of the country.
It actually is one of them because of the winter that a lot of people deal with SADS. One of the reasons I actually left that place is because of the winter times. I'm not gonna lie, it was getting to me. After so many years, I couldn't handle it anymore. It was too
What,
too gloomy for too long.
what's that Family Guy episode? They're talking about depression. And Peter's like, boo hoo, I'm sad and stuff.
Yeah. Right. I've seen it.
Chicago's the same way with the gloomy, dark clouds all freaking winter. You never see the sun.
No, those
Yeah.
are blood from all the murders.
But it's
Victor,
it's
it's
not as bad here because we get the sun during the winter time here.
Sun is nice. Yeah, I'm loving North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yep, right by your forehead.
Victor, it's kind of in limbo right now. It's not officially put away. Just because every now and then we still get some 50 degrees days where I'll take it out if I can.
My
But
car's
it's
put away because it should be.
there's no salt on the roads.
Not, oh my God, I don't think there's any salt on the roads and it's 50 degrees. It's just
There's
put
no
away.
salt on the roads.
It's sleeping.
It's
Yeah.
No
Hey, you know
Mustang
what?
belong on a road in December.
Who was that guy that was on God, who's the dude that's got the new GT, this S650 GT, and he's got a GT 350.
I don't know.
Oh, what's his name? AB.
AB.
Nice big block.
The driver mod.
Driver
Yeah.
mod, yes.
He did nothing but complain about that S650.
really.
Really?
He bought a new one, and he said he don't like it very much.
That's expensive buying that new.
I was just watching Driver Mod the other day, or earlier today, I think. I don't remember what video it was.
No, don't even come here, you little shit.
Cat?
Yeah, she freaking dude. She's declawed and she still drew blood on me. She freaking tried to jump over me on the couch, and because my charger was sitting on my right, she had a longer clearance, and she knew she wasn't going to make it, so she used my hand as the planting spot for her back feet for her to leap and take off again, which does have claws, and freaking dug into me.
Okay,
Right
we
in
need
my
to back
web of
up
my
here.
thumb, too. little
We'll
bitch.
back up here. You said she knew she wasn't going to make it. How do you know she knew? She
Okay,
wasn't-
wait. Let me correct myself. She realized she wasn't going to make it, and then freaking decided to replant. Because normally she clears it in one jump.
Again, how do you know she realized?
Then didn't do
Because
it on
she
purpose
did.
from the beginning.
Because she did it.
Kitty cat's mind.
He's in the mind of the cat, and he's right there. There's simpatico.
I'm
Don't
just
you
taking
know
him
this,
on. I'm just
man?
taking Sublime on a ride. That's all I was doing.
Kind of like when you realize you're going to run into the back of something and it's too late and you hit the brakes anyways. But
And
you
he knows
realize
all
that you're going to hit
about
something.
He knows
Like
all about
sport.
that.
Yeah, yeah,
He's professional.
yeah.
Professional.
Professional.
Trying to get my hands on 390 to build, but I don't have anything to put it in yet. Bump side. Oh, nice big block.
Xander, oh, clickbait king Xander?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna. Never mind.
Well, Xander will not, he'll tell you his car is the best thing in the world, then 3 weeks later he'll turn around and sell it. So,
Oh.
and then he'll bitch about it after he gets rid of it.
Huh.
But he's not the only one that does that. I've seen many people do that.
Well, that Mach 1 he had, he blew the clutch out of it.
Come on, get
Yeah.
up.
Hey, Big Block 402.
Stupid
I've
kid.
got a 72 bump side that I'm driving, and it's got a 390 in it, and I'm putting a 460 in, and the motor runs, but it uses oil and smokes. I'm gonna be throwing it in the scrap pile when I yank it out. So I would be turning loose of it for free.
Ooh, he's like, oh.
It
What?
just needs some rings, some valve seats, and you know.
If he's going to build it anyway.
What else is on here?
Sounds like a deal.
It will be I will be rolling it out of the back of the truck into wherever somebody else's truck, the scrap pile, whatever. I gives no fucks.
He gives no fucks.
No
He gives
fucks
no
given.
No F's given.
Yeah, speaking of that, we haven't seen No Fox in a while.
Nope. I've not.
Hey, and it comes with a C6 attached to the back of it. It's going to be one of those, it's in the back of my truck, and I'm going to shove it out of the back of my truck into the pile or into something. I don't know. It's going to go the fuck away.
So Victor hates clickbait. I know somebody who does clickbait.
I don't do clickbait.
Neither do
Well,
I.
I don't post videos, so we know it ain't me.
Yeah.
I clickbait all the time. Come on. I'm a clickbaiter.
You know who clickbaits? He's really not in this circle, so I'll go ahead and say it. Xander.
No.
Hey, Brownsford's good at it too. Brownsford, he likes his clickbait too.
Later,
Yeah.
Bama.
See you, man.
Bama's out of here.
Bama, take care, buddy.
Later, Bama.
Bama's out. Fine, Bama. See ya. Have a good New Year.
Oh, sweet. Where you going, Bama? You got to work tomorrow?
He's an old man. He's tired.
Oh,
So I
my
went
Lord.
It's after 9. It's bedtime.
today.
The nursing home called. It's bedtime.
They had a bandit Trans Am there, dude. It was mint.
Oh, a bandit. I love those.
I'd love to have a bandit.
The bandit is the bandit had the year of the bandit and the one in the movie, they actually put a different engine because the engine in that year went down because of new regulations.
Missions.
Yeah, emission stuff. So it didn't have the power that they made it out to have, which was what was in the previous 6.6.
Wasn't
They
it
really
like-
lowered that thing, lost like 100 horsepower that year.
I was going to say, wasn't it under 200 horsepower?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was down. But it was the same engine basically. They just
What year was it? A 77?
I think so.
Technically, I actually watched something on the Bandit Trans Am recently, and the car that they used in the movie wasn't even released to the public yet.
Right.
So it was the new year, and it hadn't even been released to the public yet. It was they did that so they could use it for advertisement, so they could try to sell the car.
That's correct. I think I watched the same thing, but that's also where I learned about the engine.
Well, anyhow, I did a short on that Trans Am today. It's at National Parks Depot. Man, that car is beautiful.
Did you now? Let me see if I have that in my list.
I'd love to have a Bandit Trans Am resto mod. And freaking, oh God, that would be so good. Upgraded suspension,
LX.
brakes, motor, all that stuff. That would just be bad to the bone.
That thing would, dude. I'm telling you what. I'll be honest with you. I think Trans Ams, they don't sell as high as they should, because I
No.
think Trans Am, I like them better than the Camaros.
Yep.
I
Always.
do too.
There's
I want
no
an
cool
old
Camaro.
6.6 Trans Am, and I want to build the hell out of that engine. Let's see.
I thought
Sting
Sting was it.
Yeah, he is the king of that. Their big block.
I still remember when he blew
Later,
up
Bam.
his GT500 motor the first time, and he's like, "So what can we do to get the price down and repair?" And looking at the heads are all messed up. Well, can we make this work? Can we make that work? And he's trying to do as cheap as possible. And I'm looking at it. I'm like, dude, you look like a douche.
I just posted a link that Holly Sniper is local to me. If anybody's interested.
Nope.
Yeah, if I'm going to do something like that, I'm going to go Funky's route.
Yeah. Never
'Cause you
buy
get
something with this. Unless you're not going to drive it a lot, don't buy a Sniper. Don't buy a Phytech. Buy something that has the separate ECU.
See that Funky Salty's talking to you.
Oh,
I mean, fine.
Yeah, I saw there was a company that did those, Salty. I saw
Yeah,
it somewhere on TV or something.
yeah, they're out in Texas, I think.
Yeah, they charge a lot for those cars. And they got like 3 different horsepower levels, if I'm not mistaken. They got like a 300 or 400 version, a 600 or 700 horsepower version, and then a 800 or 900 horsepower version.
We got
There's a
two
guy,
uh,
down the street from
Well,
Diesel
GT.
got one that's got a 6
Michael Downey.
No, there's
Tuba, what's up?
Sublime.
Downey.
There's just a company that builds the shells for the
Yeah, there's
class.
a guy by Diesel that's got one with a 6.0 in it.
Smell like, oh my God, Michael Downey. That's funny.
It is. Closet Poncho guys. Oh, wow. Really?
Michael Downey's good people, dude. I'm gonna tell you that right
Damn
now.
it, Ford Tech.
He's the man with the 9mm bullet in his hood.
He's got my bail money.
Yeah, he always tells me if I need any help that him and his son come over and help me. So that's cool.
And I'm going to have some nasty ass scars on my side when this is all healed up, and my stomach. These things are bad. They're all bumped up.
I've seen this truck.
I'm going to tell people it's from Nam.
I've seen this truck in person. It's local to me. This dude's pretty cool. That truck has like no rust. It's super nice.
Oh, you're making me pull my
Super
phone.
solid.
The problem is you're damn far away, man. You're like on the other side of the world.
You know what I'd also like? I'd like to get one of these freaking 70s ghetto cruisers that you see for sale.
What's up, Val?
Big old Lincoln,
Yeah.
freaking Cadillac, one of them big Thunderbirds. Just float down the
From
freaking.
Michael Downey.
Oh. No.
Like I need some sugar.
Uh-oh. God, I should rampage.
Cocoa Pebbles.
Well, I have some April fritters here.
No, not sweet enough.
Okay, I got banana nut muffins.
You got what? Banana nut muffins?
Yes,
I like those.
Huh? I could eat those.
those are so good. I don't normally buy stuff from the bakery, but I went through there just to see if they had any like deals after Christmas. There they were, banana nut muffins. They're freaking 30% off. I was like, hell yes. I got people
30%
here.
off.
There we go.
Sublime will eat anything. No, he won't.
No, I'm actually a picky eater.
You need to upgrade your package.
I'll
Hanging
eat
in the chat is
anything.
boring when you're used to being in the panel. Dude, number one, when I open up, if I see somebody's live and I see more than 6 people, I'm out. I can't follow on what's going on. And it's like 6 is enough. And I'm not paying somebody else money for something.
It
like-
can get confusing when there's 9 people in here.
Huh?
It gets confusing sometimes when you got like 9 or 10 people in here. It does.
Do you toast your muffins and put
What's up?
already sweet enough? I'll tell you something about. I recently got rid of margarine. I was like, I'm not using that shit anymore. I just started buying butter.
I haven't
Butter.
used margarine in forever.
And you know what? When I looked on the back of the freaking margarine thing and I'm looking at the ingredients, it's just long. You look on the butter, it says salt and sweet cream.
Butter. Butter.
Dude, okay.
Yeah.
Butter.
There you go. We're
Butter.
doing butter.
Butter. Butter.
Butter.
Butter.
Parquet.
Parquet.
Okay.
Wasn't Fabio in one of those butter commercials?
I'll pop down for a
Can't
little
believe
bit
it's not butter.
so Salty
Can't
can come
believe
up.
it's not butter. Hmm?
I'm all about regular butter. That's all I use.
I'm not.
Butter.
If I'm gonna,
I
I'm gonna,
quit
I'm gonna
using
use butter, I
margarine.
ain't gonna use margarine, dude. I'm not using some man-made bullshit.
I think we stopped using margarine about 10 years ago in this house.
Yeah, we
I don't-
just get butter. Land
Yours.
O'Lakes.
Lou, I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy.
It's healthy.
Oh man, freezing my nuts off like a
You
dumbass.
got,
Salty.
oh, did we lose Fort Blue?
Yeah,
He
he
dropped
dropped
Yeah,
down.
he's got one. I think he's balls deep in the
Ball
Facebook?
deep.
he's balls deep in marketplace.
He's in the chat, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, year one makes that car that you're looking for, Sublime.
Year one, it's called?
Yeah, it's called Year One. They're located right here in Georgia.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you're talking about the Resto Mod guys, right?
He's talking about the Resto Mod Bandit Trans Am.
Yeah. Year one. Yeah.
Yeah, Year One makes that.
They're expensive.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah, they're expensive, but they're badass though.
yeah.
Everything's expensive nowadays.
Hey, well, wait a second though. If I'm not mistaken, they use a modern Camaro chassis to make those cars. Am I wrong?
Yes.
Now
Yeah.
that I couldn't tell you. I watched the making of that car, but they've been doing that car now for a long, long time, and I can't remember everything about the.
I think it's a modern Camaro chassis that they use, and they just switch out the tail end and the front end.
Actually,
No, they can't just switch out the tail. No. They make it looks just like the original Bandit Trans Am.
they shave down. They take a newer frame and a newer drivetrain, and they shave it down to make it fit under the body of the old. But it's a new body. It's a new body, but it's the same size. Sometimes they're a little bit larger than the old bodies were, depending on which model it is. But I've seen the process done. It's pretty cool. It's really nifty. They made a video on it a couple years back.
They used the Camaro roof line and everything on that car.
What are you
Yeah, I
talking
thought
about?
it was new Camaros.
The new
they use.
Camaro? No.
Yeah, they use the new Camaros.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, the Year One completely makes a brand new body from scratch to go on that chassis.
Listen to me. They used the Camaro roof and they used the Camaro chassis to build that
Okay.
car.
All right. We'll go with what you say then. How about that?
Oh man. Yeah, but no, nonetheless, they still look good. But like I said, they're proud of those things. They want money for them.
Of course they do.
I said earlier when I had two people in here, I just seen a thing where there's this company that makes this exotic looking car, and you can put whatever engine you want in it.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that car, I had to go to drink. But there's a guy down the street from my job that has that car, and he told me that they use the Camaro roof line and they use the Camaro chassis, and they'll put whatever engine you want in it. Oh, this comes from a guy that owns one.
Y'all getting any snow? Y'all getting any snow out there, Sublime?
Nope.
No, still rain.
Not up here.
We ain't getting no snow, Salty. We send it all to you.
According to what everybody says, the Southeast supposed to get hammered this year, or at least a lot worse than normal anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
saw that.
Because of the El Nino.
That's what I asked Santa Claus. Send that shit to Salty.
That's all right. I'll stay my salty ass in the house till it damn goes away. Now I gotta go replace the damn fuel pump on the truck tomorrow. Shit sucks.
That sucks.
Yeah. Me, it works fine. It's just the gas hand quit working, and you got to change the whole damn fuel pump to make it work. So I had to spend $279 plus tax today for a damn fuel pump.
Is that for your Maverick
No, I ain't got nothing but a Colorado, Chevy Colorado.
or Colorado, whatever?
Ooh, MJ. Yeah. See?
What? See what?
See what? It's dark out here. How am I supposed to be looking at?
He says something and just bails.
Yeah.
MJI sent me a picture of those Trans Ams, and he said it's got. Hold on.
I'll
What
find
year
it.
are these things? Are you talking about like 78, 77?
No, they're talking about like 2010 or whatever. So the newer
Yep.
one.
But
you're talking about-
year one makes one. It looks just like the 77 model.
Oh, you're talking about the old look to it.
Yeah.
That's
They
the
make
mod.
one identical to that car. They make
I
it
thought
look
you
just
meant
like that car.
modern.
The guy down the street, I have to stop and get a video of it, but the guy down the street from where I work at, he's got one. It's got a 6.0 in it and everything like that. And he told me that the body is made, but they use the Camaro roof and the chassis of the Camaro.
Gary, did you get that text?
No.
But they do make a modern body Trans Am also. But I'm not sure if year one actually makes that car.
No. There's a
Just like
there's a-
that.
there's a company in Florida. It's two brothers who have exclusive rights to Trans Am.
I thought I remember seeing a video about that.
Yeah, there was a show on it
Yeah.
on Motor Trend.
But I know year
Hold on.
one makes the one that looks like a 77.
Yeah, they make Mustang stuff too.
Yeah, you can buy an entire damn. You can
You can
buy
buy
an
the-
entire damn body
You can buy a shell.
chassis. But I don't think you can vent it though. I don't
The
think
guy
you
that
can
I'm
vent
talking
it.
about has got this exact same car.
I can't see it. It's too small.
And well,
He needs to make it full
Oh,
screen.
that's the new
That's-
one.
Yeah, that's the new one.
picture. That's what MJI just sent me.
Yeah, that's the new one.
Yeah.
No. Year one makes one that looks like the 77 model.
So
They
that
don't-
right there, that is made by a company in Florida. It's two brothers who own it because they bought the Trans Am trademark. So they're
And that's
allowed to do that.
That's a modern Camaro with a different rear bumper and front bumper, basically.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. This is what the guy that I'm talking about got is right here. And like he said, they'll put any motor in it you want for it as long as you pay for it. He's got a 6.0 with it in his.
I was talking about the one that looked like the 77. Looked
Yes,
exactly. Like the 77.
Yeah, identical to the 77. Same body style, same everything. Year one makes that car.
I'm not sure which one I would rather have, an actual 77 retro mod or that one we just showed.
I want the 77 because if you go back and look up year one's videos on YouTube and look at the making of that car, you'll want that car. That's a badass car.
It's
Send me
got,
a
It is
link
a
to that,
badass
Salty,
car.
when you get a chance.
it's got like all the modern technology in it, and
Yes, sir.
it's badass.
Yeah, it's
And it
badass.
looks like that, and it's got its T-top and everything.
It's got the bigger. They make them bigger, but I can't remember what do they call those wheels on there?
Honeycombs?
Yeah, honeycomb. But they make a bigger version strictly for that car. Year one designed it and built that wheel strictly for that car.
Kind of
See,
like the
looks
bigger
good as
10
hell,
holes
too.
that they made for the Foxes, right?
Yeah, but these actually look bigger. The 10 holes really don't look that much bigger, but these wheels actually look bigger. I don't know if they're 18s or 19s or whatever, but they look good as hell on that car.
You see, I have a friend of mine who's actually, I believe it's a 79. He's got a 79 Trans Am convertible.
Yeah, that's they didn't make them. There was a company that did that to
I
them.
never even knew those existed till I saw one at a car show this year.
Yeah,
I think Gary's right. I don't think they ever made one from factory, a convertible,
No,
but I
they
think
didn't.
there's a company that did that.
They
Yeah.
He's
did,
right.
But his is only, there's only a few of them around. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I saw one at a car show this year that I've never seen before.
Yeah, he's been trying to look up how much information. He goes, from what I can see, there's not more than just like maybe 3 around. I'm like, really? He goes, yeah. He goes,
Can you imagine how much that some bitch would get sell for?
He goes,
And dude, the funniest thing about those cars is that the car itself. The funniest thing about those cars is that the car itself cost $7,000. The option for the convertible was $7,000.
Yeah, and he said they only made like 300 of his, maybe the year he had them. So,
an option that costs the same price as the car. Could you imagine that?
Well, no offense, but look at your car. Look how much just the engine and transmission in your car costs compared to a regular Mustang GT.
That's true, but we're talking about just one option. You know what I mean? And, yeah, just one option only. Cause it costing the same price as the car. I'm trying to think of a car that might have even ever had that before. You'd have to probably go to an old car.
I'm still wondering what's the next big car Ford's going to come out with. I mean, I'm sure I'm talking about the bigger version of the Mustang. Are they going to just beef up the damn Dark Horse, or are they going to come out with a whole new car like a damn? Is it going to be a Mach 1? I mean, not a Mach 1, but like a Boss 302? Is it going to be another Shelby, or is it going to be a Cobra that they actually put on the street?
I kind of missed what you said, Salty. Say it again.
Well, I'm just wondering what's the next version of the Mustang they're actually going to come out with.
Oh,
what's
you're
that?
talking about the specialty?
Yeah, like the Mustang. What is that? Funky.
That's
a
buddy's,
that's a
Trans Am
Trans Am.
convertible.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
that's a
guys-
black one. The one I saw was white.
Did you guys catch that? There was a video on YouTube. I forgot the guy that did it, but he took an S550 and he made it 4-wheel drive.
Yes. I
That'll
see
be
it.
interesting.
That's
Wait,
I had
like
watched the whole
Baja
video.
4-wheel
that's
drive?
Weston.
Weston, okay. Yeah, no, he made it regular 4-wheel drive to where it even showed him in the snow driving in 4-wheel drive. But a lot of people watched the video and kind of jumped on it, just like, Ford, take a look at this. Because like a 4-wheel drive S550, I mean, can you imagine that? Because most people don't get to the track, but you can imagine on the street, that would be pretty vicious.
Yeah, but I'm saying, to me, to leave the Mustang alone, it's a 2-wheel drive car. Creating something else to make a 4-wheel drive, leave the Mustang alone.
No,
Leave the Mustang what it is.
He was just having fun, dude. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool that somebody actually done that, but I don't want to see Ford do it.
He spent a lot of time on that car, man. He spent a lot of time
Well,
on that.
Oh, I'm sure he did. Hell yeah.
He also put that. He also put that Cummings in an S550. Remember?
Yes.
Yes,
Who
he
was
did.
it? Who was it that did that?
Weston.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got a video on it.
I've seen it running, driving. I've seen the running of it. I thought it was pretty cool.
That's cool.
I could see the next X650 or what have you, but something in the future to where it's naturally aspirated 5-liter, but then has 2 electric motors for the front wheel, one for each front wheel.
Oh, no. I don't want to see nothing electric on the damn Mustang but the windows.
I could see that
And the door
happening.
locks.
And in that way, I mean, that would be vicious on the street. Think about
They already got one of those. It's called a Mach-E. That far enough.
No, because the Mach-E isn't. No, it's.
And the Mach-E doesn't have an engine in it. He's talking.
Yeah, I'm
about one
talking
with
about
an
a
engine.
hybrid to where.
No, but it does got a motor.
I didn't say a motor. I said an engine.
He's got more than one.
I know.
I think it'd be kind of cool though.
Well, you can buy those. They've got those out on wheels now. You can hook up into some cars that put power wheels on your rear wheels if it's front wheel drive and front wheels if it's rear wheel drive, and they're built into the wheel.
Oh boy.
They're cost prohibitive though. They're extremely expensive.
Fantastic.
Ford's got plenty of other cars they can recreate and bring back. Leave the damn Mustang alone. Leave it what it is.
Bring back the Cyclone.
I mean, like I said, they got plenty of other cars. in their history they can bring back and make it a all-wheel drive and all that other shit. Leave the Mustang what the Mustang is.
Give us a Zephyr.
I'm okay with that. Or give us another Fairmont. I'm okay with that too.
You know everybody's clamoring for an Edsel, bro. Come on.
No, that's one of the most ugliest fucking cars ever made. Nah,
But you know what? The more and more I look at those things, the more and more I like them.
Bring back the Pinto.
Hey, come down here, Funky. I'll take you to a guy's house and show you a collection of Exels that will fucking make you cream all over yourself.
Yeah, I know. Does he? There is a guy in Atlanta who's got some. Yeah.
This guy named Mr. Frank. He lives down here in Griffin. Well, he owns half of fucking Griffin. Dude has got one of the largest selection of Exels on the planet.
Because that's where the dude with the mustache went.
I mean, dude, you walk in his damn building and it's nothing but Exels as far as your eyes can see.
Yeah, that's where that dude with the mustache went. Went to his house, I believe. I thought he
Raleigh
said he was the CEO of NPD or something.
Nah, this guy's his name is Frank. He owns a machine shop. It's called Frank's Head Shop, and this dude has got he's got the largest selection of Edsels I've ever heard about. I mean, he's got so many fucking Edsels, and I tell you what, some of them, dude, literally, some of them look like they just rolled off the showroom floor, and they have less than 1,000 miles on them.
And the mustache dude went to someplace else, and I think it was in Colorado, and a guy had an Edsel wagon. And I was that's when I was like, oh wow, I didn't know they made Edsel wagons.
Yeah, this dude owns half of the whole fucking town he lives in. This dude's got more money than he even knows what to fucking do with. But you look at him, dude, he looks like just the poorest old man in the world. But that dude is loaded. I'm talking about loaded.
Yeah, new Gran Torino, that'd be badass.
Hell yeah, I agree. Like I said, Ford's got so many cars that they could bring out and do something with that they don't, but they just keep. And I know why they tag everything with the Mustang name, because they use the name Mustang to sell every damn thing.
Name recognition.
I like that new Hellcat that they put the CUDA front end and rear end on. That looked good.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
What they could have done, what Ford could have done, is they could have gave you an option in a Mustang and kept making the Barra.
Well, yeah. Now, see, I wouldn't mind that. That would be cool. Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
And imagine what you could do with that Barra. You could put a Barra in a freaking Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
They should have just made it an additional engine option.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what, that would be a badass Ranger too. Holy shit!
This right here is the year one Trans Am.
Ooh, let's see it.
Yeah,
Full screen. Full screen.
All right, that looks badass.
Oh,
yeah,
that's the year one. I told you, it looked just like the 77, dude. It is so badass, dude. It's unreal.
Yeah, they changed a couple things. They got the little fog lights in there and stuff like that, but pretty much the same.
I could still dig on that. Oh yeah,
dude, it's got all modern shit in it and everything, man.
But see, that's my question. Why doesn't Ford, GM, and Chrysler make cars like that? Now, the Challenger kind of looks like the old one. I kind of like that. But I mean, you
it's so overplayed.
Where they're so close to the old ones, but just change it slightly, and people would go freaking nuts over it.
Funky stuck on a Barra.
Hey, you know what? I agree with Funky. They could have, I'm sorry, but that little Maverick they just came out with, that would have been a perfect little option to put the Barra in.
Oh man, that'd be freaking sweet.
Yeah.
But the thing is, in Australia they put those in Falcons. They call them Falcons. You know.
Well, didn't they make the Barra for Australia cars?
Huh?
Wasn't that made for the Australian cars though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said they made the Falcon, but it was just exclusively for Australia.
Okay. Barra motors are readily available down in Australia and New Zealand. One guy was saying it.
Yeah, and that's what they put the Barra in.
Yeah.
And that Barra, I'll tell you what, if anybody wanted a small engine to compete with the 2JZ, that Barra would do it. That Barra's no joke. That's a badass engine. And boys over in Australia, they're making some bad power with that shit, boy.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying, though, you couldn't get the Barra in the United States. You could only get it in Australia, right?
Well, they didn't sell
Yeah.
it in the United States, but I
You can
think there's
get it.
actually a way to get. I
That's
think you
what I
can
mean.
actually get the engine over here now.
Just to get
Sell it here.
Yeah,
the
no, they didn't sell it
engine,
here,
just to
no.
buy it here would cost you $1,000. We talked to that guy from New Zealand, and he says, "Oh, you can get them here for a couple $100."
Yep,
Yeah.
I remember. Yep.
I was like, "Geez!" But in America, you're going to pay $1,000. But the problem is,
Didn't they just stop production on them though?
yeah, the biggest problem with them though was that the cams like to get pitted.
Mm.
So you gotta. So now when you get the engine for $1,000, now you got to buy cams. Now you got to have the head taken off. They tell you to change the springs in the head. That's what it needs, because it needs to be done. It needs to do that. So now your $1,000 just keeps going up and up and up. And these parts aren't easy to get, and you got to pay for them. So, and that's engine mounts, all the stuff, all that stuff. So, but then you got to think about what's gonna run it. There's
Oh,
not-
I'm sure there's a Holly or something out there that will run
There's
that
not a
thing.
lot of things out there that'll run that. So you got one thing that you can is Haltech. Haltech, you can run it off Haltech. But that's some freaking loot right there, man.
Oh yeah, no shit. You said a mouthful when you said that. That and Fuel
Because-
Tech, dude.
And the
Talking about
problem
some
is,
big money.
and this is the problem. This is the only problem. You can't put a sniper on it or anything like that because it doesn't have, when you program the handheld, it doesn't have the displacement in there for it.
Later, two valve.
It doesn't have I don't
PD
think
two
it has a option for like a straight 6, Barrett engine, 4-liter, all the specs for it. So
I'll take it easy, brother. Thanks for dropping me your number
Yeah, man.
today.
we'll see you.
Later, two valve.
That would be cool though. If somebody just had a bunch of play money to mess around with, to get one of those, bring it over here, and then do everything you need to do to get it trained. I'm sure there's people that's done it. I'm sure Funky has watched.
Well,
channels that's done it, but
There's a guy in Detroit, Fonzie's got a Fairmont with a Barra turbo in it.
I bet that's a cool ass ride too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got-
Fast, man.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is. And the funny thing is, if you look inside it, yeah, you'll see it's a race car. But if you just look at it, it's just a khaki colored car.
It looks like a road
Khaki Fairmont, dude. But
It
then when you get up
belongs
on it, you're like, oh, okay.
But yeah, that car's nice. As a matter of fact, he's selling the seat and everything out of it, or giving. He must be changing the
Well,
interior.
When I talked to him at Motor City Fox Fest, I was like, dude, I said, man, I so wish I could get one of these. He goes, you want it? I'll sell it to you. I said, what? He goes, I'm sick of it. I was like, really? He goes, yeah, I'm just getting bored of it. I'm like, just got it together. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I wonder what kind of number he'd want for that shit. Holy shit. I bet that'd be a big number probably. What trans goes behind that?
I don't know what he has behind it, but you'd have to have something depending on what kind of power, like the power he's got. I don't know. I think he's got an automatic, but I don't know what it is.
It is an automatic, but I don't know what it is either.
Yeah.
Is it a 2 or a 3? Do you
I know I seen him complaining about it online. Whatever it was, he said he needed to get another transmission or something. But I think you can probably get, if you're like, want to put a manual, you could probably get a bell housing to put a TKX behind it.
Nah, I'm sure damn QuickTime probably builds a bell housing because hell, they build a bell housing.
Oh yeah, they got one. You just got to pay $1,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. But I mean, hey, it costs to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like that friend of ours who freaking at Motor City Fox Fest when he told me he went to the junkyard and he walked out of there with a freaking T56 Magnum, a Stifler's cross member, and a QuickTime bell housing for $400.
Dude, he stole that shit.
Yeah, he did. He went in there. he just seen a 97 Cobra online on LKQ. So he's like, he went there and there was some guy standing there already on it. He goes, dude, the brakes are all mine. He goes, don't take anything else. The brakes are all mine. He's like, okay, fine. He goes, I said, I just want the intake. He's like, okay. So when that dude finally got all his stuff, he goes, okay, I got everything I need. I'm out. The rest is yours. And when he was taking off the intake, that's when he looked down and saw a sticker. He goes, what the hell is that? And he got
that little yellow sticker says,
yeah,
quick time.
what the hell is that? So he got underneath the car and he's like, what the hell is this?
Yep.
And then he said he called his buddy, said, you got to get over here and help me now.
Right. They all got the little yellow sticker that says quick time.
And he pulled all that shit out of there, got out of there for just over $400 on it.
Now, here's a late model Torino rendering. They said it was supposed to come out, but it never did.
Never did. I've seen that one.
Yeah, that's cool.
The Cobra.
Yeah, that is cool. I like that. Like I said, Ford and Dodge especially, Chrysler especially, dude. I mean, no offense, I am so played out on the Challenger. They got so many other cars they could bring out.
That car is such a pig, man. It weighs a lot.
Well, I'll be honest with you. When they brought that Demon out and used the Challenger body, that really threw me for a loop. Because why did they make another Duster or something?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they just got so many other cars that they could have used. They could use the Corvette. I mean, they just got so many in their damn history that they could have pulled out. Why rehash the same shit that you're already building? You know, build something new. You know, it's like that movie with Kevin Costner, you know, about building a baseball field. If you build it, they'll come. Well, if you build something new, motherfucking people will buy it. I promise you. People are just wanting something new. They're tired of the same old shit.
Yeah, and with these modern cars are bigger cars now. I mean, you look at my Mustang versus Boosted's 96 or the Cobra that he had, the SM 95. You know, the new cars are bigger, so there's no reason why Dodge wouldn't be able to make like a GTX or a something like that. You know what I mean?
I 100% agree, man.
Something besides that four-door Charger.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even if they took the Charger and kept the same body design but make it a two-door, people buy the piss out of that car.
Dude, I'm literally talking something that looks like a 69 or 70 Charger, but just modern version. It's not that different. It's not.
I agree.
68 Charger.
I mean, it's like all of them. They all got, you know, old cars that they could redesign, just like that Torino that Gary just showed us. That's a pretty car. If Ford builds that shit, people will buy the shit out of that car because they're just people are wanting something different.
I would have liked seeing the Comet redone.
The Comet would be a cool one, but just don't bring it out and copy that ugly ass fucking Maverick. It's like, why? Why build something like that?
I like the Comet with the one headlight above the other one. You know what I mean? Something cool like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the old 65?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought about that. They had the Fairlane and the Falcon down in Australia.
Yeah, see, they could, you know, if Chevy really wanted to, they could go back further than that. They could go back to like the 55, 56, and 57 Chevy and just make a modern car of that today. You don't think people wouldn't buy that shit with the running gear that they're building and putting in these cars today? People would jump all over that shit, man.
Well, you know, I have to think, you might think that, but I'm sure they do studies on this. They put a lot of money into this kind of crap. And
yeah. Okay.
I don't think they aren't always looking out for what the customer wants. That's for damn sure, because they've gotten rid of a lot of things that people liked. But they do studies for things like put their money into doing something like that. Would it be worth it? And I guess they have deemed it would not, because they aren't doing it. But because you got to remember that most of the people out there just want a car that drives. They don't give a rat's ass. They're not car people. They just want a car. Yeah.
tell that to
it's
the you tell that to the Challenger crowd, and you tell that to the Mustang
okay,
crowd and the Camaro crowd.
but
They
we
ain't
are
gonna.
a
They're
small
not just.
crowd
They're not.
compared to the general public.
The Mustang crowd ain't small compared to the general public.
Well, kind of is. There's a lot
Yeah,
of people who drive
in a way
Mustangs
it
that don't
is.
really care about them.
I mean, you
In
think
a
about
way,
it. The Mustang is still the #1 sports car sold in the world. Oh, well, in America anyway. Okay, America. Okay, let's put it that way.
in America, yeah,
Hard not to be when it's one of the few they sell.
right.
You got to remember though, a lot of Mustang drivers or Mustang EcoBoost, there's a ton of those out there, ton of them.
Yep.
And it's people who don't really care about Mustangs. They just wanted something that looked cool and got good gas mileage.
Exactly, MJ.
And you know, I don't mind modern technology like an EcoBoost being in a Mustang. I mean, I'm fine with that. They can still
I'm
use
fine
that
with it
same.
too.
They can still use that same
Hey,
running your platform in something else.
look at Booster Dick, dude. Look at his car, man. That car is fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice. I like Boost.
Yeah,
My
but
EcoBoost is not. I actually like my wife's car. It drives nicely.
yeah,
And
but look what it cost him to get it to that point, though.
I
Yeah,
get
it's
it,
not-
but still, there's still a lot you can do to those cars.
Yes, they are. I agree,
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, I like it. I get 30 miles to the gallon on average. I put 87 octane in it, and it's
Yeah.
got a good amount of power for it.
Yeah, it is nice for that.
I get
Well,
for cheap gas.
I guess I'm in the minority. When I buy a sports car, I'm not buying it for gas mileage. I'm buying it for
No.
fun factor.
Okay.
But you have
I'm buying
different
a
cars
sports
for
car to have
different
fun with.
things.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
buying it
I
for
mean,
fun factor. I'm not buying it for gas mileage.
but I mean, you've got different cars for different things. So I mean, like with me, I've got the truck. The truck's something nice for the family, but I could also tow with it. So if I'm going into town, I'll take the truck. If I've got to drive 45 minutes to a store to pick something up, I want decent gas mileage, so I'll take the gray one. If I want to go on the road and beat the piss out of something, then I take the Mach 1.
Yeah. See?
Each have a purpose.
Well,
Well,
I'll
car people.
tell you this right now. I ain't buying no more late model cars. If I buy another car, it's going to be in the 60s or early 70s.
Yeah.
Well, hell, your wife's got two awesome late model cars.
I don't need no more.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, hell, y'all got two top of the line late model sports cars. I mean, hell,
If I was in your shoes, I wouldn't want to buy nothing else anyway. As far as modern cars, because hell, look what you already got. What you gonna buy really that's gonna top what you already have?
Look, I'm telling you, if I buy another car, it's going to be a 63 Shelby.
Come here, bitch.
All I was saying is, as much as you'd like to see these things come out, which I don't disagree with you, Sophie. I would love to see them do something like that, and bring back some old classic look cars and with some modern features in them. But the problem is, they're not doing it because they're not catering to the car people. They're catering to the everyman. What we want doesn't matter to them because we don't have enough pockets. You know, there's more people out there that are going to buy the cheap, crappy stuff that they don't care about than there are that are going to buy the nicer. You know,
Hang on. I got something to say.
MJI.
MJI, stop teasing me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say the same.
Because I'd have bought that car. I'd have bought that car before I'd bought this red one. I'd have bought that car.
Well,
Black cherry bombs for sale again. The guy,
Wasn't it
who
for sale
bought-
recently?
huh?
Wasn't it just for sale recently?
Yeah, this kid who bought it apparently can't keep it now. He said, he asked me if I wanted to buy it. I said I would if I could, but
I can't, so I ain't.
The thing had transmission problems or something, right?
yeah, but it had a shifter issue. So he put a new B&M in it and fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you tell him how to fix it, Funky?
No, because I was like, don't ask me, dude. I am automatic transmission illiterate.
Okay, because I remember you said something.
So, damn! Ohio State's going to lose.
Who they playing?
Missouri.
Hey, Missouri's good. Missouri almost beat Georgia this year. Missouri's good.
Oh, that's right. They were the team that did that.
Yeah.
They were beating them at like halftime, weren't they, when they played them?
Yeah, I think Georgia only wound up winning that game like by 7, 8, 9 points, something like that. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Fucking cold out here. Get to your business.
Get the business done.
Damn right. It's cold out here. Now she's got me over here walking around this fucking park.
Get the business and mind your business. My dog is sleeping curled up like a fox right now next to me.
Wish the hell mine was. I wouldn't be out here walking this park freezing my balls off.
What's the temperature by yourself?
I don't know what it is. I just tell you this, it's fucking cold.
Let's go.
My dogs are asleep at 8 o'clock and they sleep until about 5:30 in the morning to get her up for work.
Yeah. It got down to 30 something and 36 earlier, but I think it's already going back up in temp here.
Go potty. Hurry up. Come on.
It's 36 right now. It's supposed to get down to 34, but I don't know when. The hourly, yeah, the hourly's not showing. It's gonna get down to 34, showing 35, and then back 36, then 39, 41. It'll be in the low 40s tomorrow.
Ouch.
Dude, I'll just tell you right now, it was raw today. It was just fucking cold.
Just cold.
It was just raw.
Oh no, I don't leave my house.
How cold was it?
Oh, I don't know. But my body temperature said it was fucking cold.
Oh,
That's not an accurate measurement. I need accuracies.
Gotta understand, what's cold to me is not as cold to you guys. I'm a candy ass. I hate the cold weather.
It's like people that live in Florida that break out the winter jackets when it gets down to 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like now I'm out here in a fucking Eskimo suit.
No, their hoodies are on with their hoods up and their hands in the hoodie pockets.
Yeah.
50 degrees.
I thought that was at like 55 to 60. Then they did that.
It's like, man, we jumped into Lake Michigan when it was 50 degrees when we were kids.
Do that now, I'd give myself a heart attack.
Well, they say it's good to jump into cold water like that, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. They say that. I don't believe them.
No.
It's true. It's true.
I don't believe them.
Take a cold shower, dude. I'm telling you.
I've done it plenty of times. In fact,
I do that.
I don't ever take hot showers.
I feel like you're high.
Dude, I take a pure cold shower every day. Twice a day. I don't even use the hot water. I get in, turn the cold on, jump in. No matter how cold it is.
That doesn't sound
That's just what I've always done.
So your hot water heater's broken. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, my hot water heater works fine. Cause you walk in after my mom, dude. Shit, you can't see nothing. That bathroom's so
There ain't
goddamn
no hot
steamed
water.
up. Oh, there ain't nothing.
So
I think-
Sophie, reason why I got to have a hot shower is if I have a cold shower, my Audi becomes an innie.
Mine's always an innie, so it don't matter to me.
That's why you have 4 inches. Cold water shower.
Yeah, yeah. That's you know what? That could have stunted my growth. You could be right.
I know that I have trouble doing it in the wintertime, but in the summertime, I pretty much always take cold showers just because it makes me feel better. I'm not sweating when I get out of the shower. It wakes me up more. And I had to work my way to that though. I had to like start it warm and then work too cold. I can't just go straight up cold.
Oh no, not me. I just
summer
get in, turn the
progresses-
cold on, jump in.
As the summer progresses, I start doing it more. Start with the cold water, but in the wintertime, I take warm showers. I don't take hot, steamy showers. I take warm showers, and it's mostly just to ease the tension in my back.
Yeah. My wife
Well, I
makes
have
fun
to
of
say-
me with
I have to
with
say that I learned from Funky to take a cold and then a hot, and then it helps. It really, I did it. I've been using it on my knees, and it's been helping them a lot.
I take a hot then a cold.
Hot and cold. That way I'm not sweating when I get out of the shower.
I always do a hot shower, and I kind of my wife makes fun of me for this because I'll just kind of do a hot shower and I'll just stand in front of the shower head with it hitting my back for like 2-3 minutes, and she's like, "You just stand there." I'm like, "Well, it loosens my back up," and she's like, "Well, you know, you just take a shower. I'm in and out in 3 minutes or whatever she says." But you know, I'm like, "Well, I just like to kind of stay there, and you know, helps with the back."
Just tell her, say, look here, honey, it's mine. I can wash it as long as I want to.
There you go.
And cold drinks are actually bad for you. Just MJ is like, only cold he wants is a drink, and cold drinks are actually bad for you.
Well, I'll tell you what, I love drinking bad things then because I love my drinks to be cold.
But I do know that drinking something that's closer to the temperature of your internal body temp, it's easier for your body to process it.
Better for your esophagus as well. You don't want something too hot or too cold.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, in the summertime when I'm outside working too, just give me an ice cold beer and get the hell out of my way. I'm happy as hell.
Oh, same here. I can tell you all day long that it's bad for you, but I'm still going to do it.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna do it.
Practice what I preach. Come on.
Ain't nothing, man. In summertime, man, a good cold damn beer. Oh God, especially when you're outside, that shit's good.
So they say that, like in the summertime, if you drink coffee, it'll actually help your body cool than it would if you drink something cold.
I hear that, and I know a lot of people that's all they do is drink coffee. It doesn't matter how damn hot it can be outside, they're drinking coffee.
No, I'm getting coffee. You guys keep talking about coffee. I'm gonna have.
I know coffee does sound good right now.
I was gonna have tea, but coffee's quicker.
My drinking will start tomorrow. So
Well,
as soon as I leave my brother's house, I get home.
we have the wife and I's anniversary. It's our weekend, so we're not doing anything. We're going to dinner. The kids are coming over. Maybe they'll take us out to dinner. Whatever.
Come on. Trash my damn house. Now I got to go to my brother's first thing in the morning. I got a guy finally come and look at this damn camper shell. Hope like hell he buys it.
Oh, nice.
I am a little over 2 weeks sober now. I will not be drinking this New Year.
I'm tired of advertising the damn thing.
So, Pinks, how do you feel without drinking for 2 weeks?
I don't know. I'm in so much pain. It doesn't really make much difference to me. I'm waking up in pain every day.
No, but do you feel any different now that you're not drinking?
No, not really. I wake up with the same headache every morning, whether I'm drinking or not.
It's like that ought to ache.
Yeah, no shit.
Dang Funk, you've been on for 3 hours and 20 minutes, buddy.
Yeah.
What time did you wake up today, Duncan?
Oh, it was about 8 o'clock.
Oh, you really got to sleep in.
Damn, boy, you slept late, didn't you?
What time?
8.
8? I got up at 6.
Yeah, you slept
I've been
in.
getting up, even at the hospital, I've been getting up between 4 and 6 every day.
I wake up at 5:30 every day. I don't care how late I stay up.
Yeah. Although in the hospital and rehab, I was waking up 3 or 4 times a night. So people walking in, waking my ass up.
Man, I got enough sleep over Christmas damn holiday, dude. I don't need no more rest. Holy shit, I was sick. That's all I done was laid in bed and slept. I was laid in bed so damn much, my body just hurt. I was like, shit, this sucks. Tell y'all what, if y'all ain't got this damn new strand flu, Hope you don't get it. That shit's rough. God almighty, that shit is rough.
Poor Blue, my wife's like that. She can drink coffee all day long.
Yeah, I like me some coffee now. I ain't gonna sit here and lie.
That's the king of the cafeteria.
I don't drink coffee because of my apron.
Oh, really? Can you not even drink it black?
I think that's what it was.
I don't drink it at all.
I mean, if drinking it black, is it bad for you too?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Even decaf, if it's dark, it's got caffeine in it. You know, they
Oh,
say
okay,
that it have caffeine in it, but it does.
Oh, yeah. I want to go chapter 3 on. There we
I
go.
am drinking fully caffeinated coffee because that's what helps me sleep.
Yeah, that's all I drink. That's all I drink. It's fully caffeinated coffee. I don't
It
drink
smells
decaf.
so good. I just made a fresh cup and delicious.
Salty, do you have cable?
I got internet. I don't have cable.
You don't have like so you can't get USA channel?
Maybe on one of those 100 million channels I got in there. I just got to go through and flip and find it.
Oh.
Hey, Victor, sorry to hear about the pain.
Yeah,
It's on USA.
Sucks. I'm hoping this pain will go away here in the next month.
I don't know. I got the internet service through the cable company. I don't have their TV service.
So
So,
Pinks, when do you go back to work?
Well, I'm scheduled to go back to work on the 9th. But
Damn.
I won't be fully healed for like 2 months or more.
The day after my birthday.
I'm glad you don't
I
have to go
wanted
to
to stay longer, but like I said, I don't have the vacation time for it. I ran out of sick days and vacation days. I'm using every one of them.
Oh my
So
God,
it-
that's right, dude. After the first, I get 7 weeks of vacation time back. Woohoo!
Nice. So
Yeah, see,
Pinks,
I would at my
how's your
old job.
how's your back, Pinks, when you sit down versus standing? Is there a difference or no?
It depends on the time of day and how I'm sitting and how I'm standing.
Got it.
So, and the brace helps. If I have the brace on, it's not so bad. And like, I'm also trying to wean myself a little bit off these meds. So it's every 4 hours. I'm taking it every 5 to 6.
Do you got a standing desk at work?
No, I can't. I wouldn't be able to stand as long. I can't stand as long. No, I can sit. I've got a comfortable chair at work.
You're still at a Norco?
Yes, I am. 20 milligrams right now. I'm going to cut it down to 10 here in a couple days because they only gave me a couple days worth anyway.
The only reason why I was saying the standing desk, Pinks, is that if you're sitting down too long and your back starts bothering you, then you can adjust the height, stand up, do that for a
Right.
bit, and then kind of, you know what I mean?
Now, my desk is a big old wraparound corner hutch desk. So,
Got it. Okay.
yeah.
Man, if I had a desk
Yeah,
like that,
Mom.
it'd be the catch-all for everything. Take it easy, Mom. Later, buddy.
What, my desk?
But yeah, if I had a desk like that, dude, it'd be like a workbench in my garage, slap full of shit.
Well, this is at work.
See you,
So,
Mom.
this is at work. So it is a catch-all for all the paperwork I have. Yes, I have stacks usually of drawings on my desks. But it doesn't catch everything. I try and keep it neat.
That's why I got this little bitty small desk. It's just big enough for my TV, my keyboard, mouse, and my drink,
Yeah,
and my lamp.
my whole
That's it.
desk is
And my
small
speaker.
now too. Because my old desk was huge. The old desk I had was a corner desk, and it just was constantly covered in shit. And this one gets bad sometimes, but I think it's cleaned off right now. For the
Yeah,
most part.
I need to order me another damn chair. My damn chair is starting to be
And
uncomfortable.
speaking of Norco, I'm about to take some right now.
Hey, Barbecue Mike, that's pretty cool about the vacation times. You got the car shoes already booked. That's neat.
I don't book mine. I just take them.
That's it.
Native
Fuck it, you just take them. Hell,
I just take them.
that's it. Hey, they owe them to you, so you're gonna get them, right?
I walk right in there and I say, "Hey,
Later Ford boot gauge.
my boss
So
is like,
Salty,
what are you
a lot of it
Understand.
depends on what you do. Like with me, I've been on vacation all this week, but I've been working as well.
Later,
Even though I'm
Ford.
on vacation.
Blue, take care, buddy. Have a good night, man.
Ford Blue Gauge later, buddy?" But yeah, I come and go as I please.
There you go. It's nice to have a job like that when you've been there as long as you have and stuff like that.
Well, the thing about it is I do the crap that nobody else wants to do. So
Yeah.
that gives me a lot of freedom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Freedom.
And then
Yeah,
talk
see,
about me.
mine is even if you're on vacation, work doesn't stop. So it's kind of like you still got to work, even though you're on
They
vacation.
can take his life, but they can't take his freedom. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
Mr. Week.
Mr. Week. I still have to watch John Wick 4. I haven't watched the fourth one yet. I got the first three done finally a couple weeks ago. Now I got to watch the fourth one. I'll probably get to that sometime this week.
I haven't
Dude,
watched the first one yet.
I have started rewatching Harry Potter.
I've
Don't
only seen the
ask me
first
why,
Harry
but I
Potter.
have. So what now?
I've only seen the first Harry Potter.
Yeah, I
I've seen them
started
all.
rewatching them. I'm back up to episode 5 now. Or
Episode 5.
yeah, I'm back up to that one. 'Cause I finally finished the Hell on Wheels, and then I already got planned. I'm gonna watch Deadwood after this one. So,
Deadwood.
I love Deadwood.
Oh,
Deadwood's
that's
fucking
Sublime.
awesome.
What is that weird noise I'm hearing, Sublime?
I don't know. I really don't have anything going on in my background. My TV's turned down pretty good. I mean, here, I'm
It's like a
muted.
mic squelch.
Oh
every
no,
now
it's
and
not
then.
your TV. We can't hear your TV, but your TV's fine. Didn't even know. I didn't even know your TV was on until you told us.
I
Okay.
keep hearing like popping every now and then.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm hearing. It's like somebody flicking a lighter or something.
Like a
I'm just
squelch
sitting on my
pop or
lap.
something.
Sitting on my lap. Sitting on my couch. With my phone on my lap.
All right, guys, I'm going to take off for the night. You guys have a great one. Funky, thank you very much for having me on the panel.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, there, Mike. Take care, buddy.
Later, Mike.
All right. Thank you.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Banzai.
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 That is actually a movie I never go back and rewatch. I
Which
seen
one?
it once. The Karate Kid shit. I seen them the first time and I was like, "Yep, that's enough for me."
I've watched it.
Stand
I'm waiting
up.
for the final episode or the final season of Cobra Kai.
How about let's
You know, it's just one of those. You know, it's just one of those damn series or series of movies. You know, once you've seen them, you've seen them. You know what I mean?
That's every movie to me.
It's like I don't even go back and rewatch the damn old Rambos. I don't even care about those.
Awesome movies.
Or the Rockies. I don't go back and watch those.
Awesome movies.
I
love
won't disagree with you. They were good. They were good.
I could sit down and watch one through whatever over and over again.
Which one? Rambo or Rocky?
Some of them make you cry. Some of them make you laugh.
Which ones you talking about? Rocky or Rambo?
Rocky.
Rocky.
Oh, okay, okay.
Rocco.
And like there was a TV series that I absolutely hated when it was on, and I never go back and watch it. And that was fucking Walker Texas Ranger. God, I absolutely hated that fucking TV show.
Well, I watch Walker. Now that's a good show.
Walker Texas Ranger with Chuck Norris.
Nope, Walker.
Oh, it's like anything with Chuck Norris, I could care two shits about. I'm not a Chuck Norris fan.
Damn, I hate to tell you guys, but I think this this is about to die because you guys are running out of things to talk about.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired.
We got plenty to talk about.
Yeah,
We just ain't got T in here to bring up my sister.
Yeah, we could always talk about, back in the day when you got 3 minutes after 9 p.m. on your phone. No, nobody, nothing.
I didn't even realize that, sorry.
It's a meme I'm looking at on Facebook anyway.
So Gary, how's the Fairmont coming? It's just coming along, right?
Little by little.
There you go.
Little by little.
I see it when it gets popped up with new videos. I see what he's getting done.
Well,
How
It's
soon do you think it's going to be before you start working on your brake lines?
I put that bung in the wrong spot on the gas tank like a dummy, and I got to put another one. I got to put a cap on it and put another one on there.
You put the bung in the wrong spot, huh?
Put the bung in the wrong, a bung holio in the wrong spot.
So is that means it was too close to the frame for the hose to get to it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you could just cap it.
I'll just put another one down farther.
Mm.
I'm just glad I didn't make line yet.
Yeah.
How soon before you start running brake lines?
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Cool deal.
Maybe tomorrow. The brake lines in the cab is already there. I just got to run it to the rear end and to the master cylinder.
I got you. Okay. Hopefully it won't be much longer. You'll be able to set that whole thing on the ground and you really get a good look at what it's going to look like with its stance.
Yeah, once I get all that done, then I'm not putting a dash in it because I think I'm going to put a 6-point cage in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wasn't going to, but I think it's a good idea too.
Are you going to put swinging? You going to put swinging door bars on it?
Oh yeah, I'm too big to be crawling over that shit.
I just ask. But I'm with you. I wouldn't want to be crawling over door bars anymore anyway. I'm just too old to be sliding in and out of that shit anymore. Well, I ain't gonna say it's too old. I'm just too fucking lazy. How about that? That's the God's honest truth. I'm just too damn lazy.
Here's a Holly sniper for $1,000.
Sounds like Funky needs to buy that for his next build.
Nope.
No.
I can buy a whole kill shot system cheaper. Brand new.
Yeah. How's yours coming along, man? On your car?
I got the return line mocked up. And then that's when we ran into having to buy the hose cutter and all that shit. I didn't do anything today. My leg has just been killing me all day.
Oh, I see those pliers. I see those pliers didn't turn out to be all as good as you thought they were going to be, right?
What?
Them little damn pliers. You're like, well, them little pliers where you make those like crimps and shit with.
Oh yeah, that thing was weird.
Yeah, I was watching the video. I was like, yep. And he's like,
who knows?
You type them up and you scroll way down, and here these are.
I could be doing something fucking wrong. I don't know.
Oh man, I still use the old wire strippers and crimpers that we call TMBs down here. I mean, electrical guys call them TMBs anyway. Down here, they're Kleins.
Raquel Welch, 82 years old. You know, she was smoking hot, dude, up until the day
Oh,
she died.
you ain't lying. Holy shit, that chick was smoking hot back in the day.
Oh, fuck, she was still smoking hot when she was old.
Yeah.
Yep. Y'all remember seeing her in the damn John Wayne movies? Holy shit, she was badass. God, she was badass.
So, you know, Funky, do we know anybody that's got a wheel lip roller?
A what?
A wheel lip roller.
Oh, a fender well roller, Wellwood.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I haven't priced those things. Are they pretty damn spendy?
Eastwood? They're pretty.
They're not bad, but I don't know if buy once.
Oh, okay, the Eastwood. Okay, the Eastwood. Okay.
I have to go get me a baseball bat.
Yeah.
That's the way
You
we
only
used to
get to
do it
do
back
it
in the day.
once. It's just too expensive.
That's the way we used to do
You
it back
use
in
it
the
one
day, buddy.
time,
Baseball bat was perfect. As long as you take your time and do it right, shit, baseball bat worked great.
So I've used it before lots of times.
Mm-hmm. Sit up on top of that tire, put a little pressure on it, and just roll, and finally
Shoot. Pull the car forward, roll the bat as we're doing it. Pull the car backward, roll the bat as we're doing it.
Yep, works good.
Yeah, the Eastwood one's only $93.
Yeah, man.
MJ, I got one on Amazon for $50.
I'd buy the Eastwood one.
It only has to do 2 fender wells, so $50 will probably work.
Somebody.
It ain't like you're rolling the fronts; you only rolling the rears. So
I'll find somebody that'll have one.
hell, Gary, with all the people you meet at car shows and stuff like that, and friends you've made, I'm surprised that
I'm jumping out of here.
don't have one you could use.
I just haven't asked anybody yet.
Oh, okay. Thanks, take care, bud.
Oh,
Hope
is
you get
that?
to feel,
All right, later.
get to feel better, man.
Yep.
Oh, Pete left. Hi, Pete.
Yeah, but I like pinks. $50 won't work great on Amazon. I mean, like I said, you're only rolling 2 fenders. I mean, like I said,
I'm gonna roll but I don't even want to spend $50 on something I'm gonna use once.
yeah, you're like me. You probably would never build another car where you got to do that shit, and then you'd have a tool sitting there you'd never use again.
The way I see it, you buy it, you use it once, sell it for $30, consider it a rental fee for the 20.
Listen, man, first and foremost, they'll be coming over here wanting to borrow it, and then I'll never see it again, and I'll be out, period.
Yep, that's the way it usually works. And then you forget, like, hey, because it's been so long, then you forget, like, hell, who you loaned it to. Then it's gone.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've been there and done that shit too many times.
Heat gun and a freaking baseball bat, I'm in.
Mm-hmm. So all you gotta do is get that metal where it's a little bit pliable, heat it up where the damn roll easy, and shit, baseball bat work perfect every time. Especially with those wide wheels you got on your car. Oh hell yeah, it worked real good. And then you having damn slicks on the back of it too makes it even better because then you ain't got the grooves in the tire to make the damn bat jump. You know, it'll just roll nice and smooth. Yep, the bat will just roll nice and smooth.
But that's why I want to do it for Tech Life. I want to do it before I paint the car, so that way I don't crack the paint.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Like the red car, man. I'm not doing that car.
Yeah, after you done spent so much time, so much money and all that shit and so many years building this car, you might as well, like you said, do it before you paint the car. That way it's done. When you paint the car, shit's all, you ain't got to worry about it. Because it don't matter if it cracks the paint right now. Hell, he's going to have the car painted.
Right. And that paint's so old, it'll probably stretch anyhow if I heat it up good.
Yeah. It'd probably crack all the shit.
It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt. Then it's hilarious.
Yeah. And then it's you're right. Then it's hilarious.
Oh, man. God, won't somebody come down here and put this fuel pump in tomorrow? I don't want to do this shit.
But I got to.
Yeah, it's like me and my fuel lines.
Man, and what makes so bad, I just filled my damn tank up today, too. Because I didn't expect my damn fuel pump to come in so soon.
So what, you just got to run now, Funky, just your return line? Because that's all I need to do for the bag.
No, I got the return line mocked up. It was when we went to figure out where we got to run the other line that I was like, man, I need some cutters. And then that's when we stopped yesterday. And then I had a doctor's appointment. And then I think rolling around on the ground, I paid the price today.
Are you just cutting rubber gas line?
No, it's braided. Reinforced.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is it still braided or is it nylon?
No, it's nylon braided, steel reinforced, you know.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
So what cutters are you thinking about buying to use for that?
Oh, I just bought some Harbor Freight $10 freaking hose cutters.
There you go.
Harbor Freight.
Hey, Harbor Freight to the rescue, man. People say what they want about Harbor Freight, but it's the perfect store for you to do
Hey,
it
I'm gonna
yourself
tell
or
you
at
something.
home.
I joined that little thing that they got, and I've already got my money back. Then
Oh,
some.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. People say what they want about Harbor Freight, man. Even their damn electric tools now, like their Hercules line, people keeps going buying all these damn like Milwaukee's and DeWalt's and shit. Yeah, I can understand if you're out using those damn things every single day beating on them. But for somebody just using them just at home every now and then, that Hercules line is great, man. You don't ain't no sense go spending all that big ass money for that crap.
Well, I got one of those Daytona jacks for Christmas, 3-ton.
Oh, the Daytona, that's a good jack, man.
3-ton, 20-inch.
Low profile?
Yep.
You need a low profile.
I got a
You need to
black
stay
one.
away from jacks.
Yeah, 3-ton, that's a good jack too.
What'd you say, Boogie?
Said you need to stay away from jacks.
Oh, I got it. Here we go. Just when it goes off, he brings me up from the sleep.
I must have missed that one.
Well, remember when he had that changing the oil episode?
Oh, I don't think I heard this one.
You know what? I don't know if I've heard this one either.
He slipped the GT500 off the jack.
What?
You guys didn't hear about that?
Do tell. Do tell. We're all ears for this.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. It did, but the jack wasn't fully raised. It was basically, well, actually, yeah, it was, because I had the jack up on one side and I was jacking up the other side instead of jacking them both up at the same time, because I didn't have two jacks at the time. It came off the damage. Freaking luckily, it didn't do any major damage. It freaking just shifted the outside rock a little bit, which I was able to, and really didn't even shift it. It loosened it up, so I was able to tighten it back up and get it right back into place. So I got lucky.
Yeah.
But now I have two jacks, so.
I don't know why you'd need two jacks to jack a car. Just get an oil change anyway.
Apparently, the jack stand was straight as it could be, and then, like I said, I was jacking the other side. Oh no, that's what it was. I had the different jack stands at the time. I had those shitty ones, not the quality ones. But now I have 4 good ones. That's what it was.
Well, I put those jack bars on my car, dude, and I love them.
Or was it the shitty jack?
Oh, now you're gonna blame something.
It was the shitty jack.
You're looking for a scapegoat, ain't you, damn boy?
It was the shitty jack. That's right, because I still have that jack with the bar bent from where it fell.
You know, I'll admit my mistakes when I make them.
So am I.
You'll see it in the next video. I didn't put the pump in the tank right.
You done that on the last video too, did you? Didn't you do something like that on the last video? You put everything in, and then you had to take it all back out and redo it again.
No.
You did put your in there right.
Yeah.
Hope you're in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
No, I put it in the tank, and then then I realized yesterday that it was in there wrong.
Well, your last video, you put it all in. You're like, oh shit, I got to take it all back apart. I forgot to do something. Damn, what the hell? Because Gary remembers it. He just said it.
No, he said. I'm just going by what he just said just now. He put his pump in the wrong, and I put the bunghole in the wrong spot.
Because you were wiring it up. You said, I'm just using this cheap tape or some bullshit like that to wire this shit up. Because where you had to cut the little pipe off. Because it wouldn't go down because of that little nipple thing on it.
He bought a new tank.
Yeah. I know he bought a new tank. Yeah, because you said that was awesome. I ordered a tank one day and it was here the next day from Amazon. A cheap tank.
Yeah, less than 24 hours. That was
Chinese.
unusual. No. Taiwan.
Taiwan, hell, it might be made better than if it's in Taiwan.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I really have China anyhow.
I am very happy and secure to know that I have 2 Taiwan tanks on my Fox bodies.
Hey, what is that coating on top of it? I've never seen. Usually they just come bare metal like that, but yours seems like it's got a coating or something on it.
Yeah, it's a Dorman product.
Dorman makes pretty good stuff, man.
But it's a gray paint is all.
I still say cutting out the spare tire holder and having a piece of sheet metal, bead rolled and put in, make it look right, weld it all in, seam seal it, and raise the tank up higher. I still think it looks better on the back of a Fox body. That way it actually shows off the rear end, instead of that big plastic ass cover hides every damn thing.
Yeah, you couldn't do that with my tank the way it's shaped in there because the tank will hit tops at the bottom of the truck. So you can't make it there.
I've never liked the spare tire holder in the Fox body. That's something I've never liked that shit. I mean, because the main reason is how many of us actually keep a spare tire in the spare tire holder?
I got one in mine.
I never kept one of mine. I always had a battery or something mounted to mine. Never had a damn.
Well, the 21 don't come with they come with a pump and tire stuff.
Yeah, but y'all's tanks in the 21s or 20s, whatever, and the S550s, they're basically up under the back seat, right? Because that's what isn't that where the cap is?
But I still have the spare tire thing in the back in the trunk, and we don't have spare tires. They give us that stop leak and a pump.
Well, they had to do something back there with all the damn shit they added up under there with the independent rear suspension and all that kind of stuff. They had to do something to make room back there. And that's the most how can I say this? Smartest thing they could do was, take the tank out from under the back of it and move it.
S550s have no spare. You got that right for Tech Life.
No, they just want you to be broke down on the side of the road if you bust a tire.
Yep,
Like
that's called AAA. That
They
way
give
you
you
don't.
stop leak and an air compressor, and you're like fucking rocking and a rolling.
Yeah, but if you bust that tire, that stop leak ain't gonna work.
Yeah, they don't want you. They don't want you. They want you to call AAA so you don't mess up your sciatic nerve.
Yeah. They want to see AAA just tear the front damn spoiler off the front of your car when they pull it up on the damn flatbed.
I got Ford's roadside service, so I'm not going to worry about it.
No, I wouldn't either. That way they tear my car up or scratch it up. Hey, y'all motherfuckers done it. Y'all fix it.
I just got to make sure I carry a tent with me because it takes them 20 hours to get there.
Yeah, you ain't bullshitting. AAA is the slowest
motherfucker. Take your bug out bag with you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Right. Better take a damn lunch, a dinner, and every damn thing else.
I don't have AAA. I got Ford's roadside service.
Are they as slow as AAA?
Yes.
Oh well, ain't no difference in.
Might as well be AAA.
I've been to say, because man, my sister sat on the side of the road one time. Oh, I want to say it was right at 5.5 hours before they got there to pick her car up off the side of the road.
Yeah. Oh, that's usually how it goes.
I was like, damn. They don't really hire many companies to run their roadside service.
But they're so busy.
Yeah,
we only have one truck to service 2 million customers.
Yeah, it seems that way, don't it?
Uh-huh.
But you would think with as many like down here,
as many towing services that they are around down here. But you talk to a lot of these towing services, they don't tow for AAA. They say AAA is too cheap. They don't pay enough money. They said they don't do AAA service at all.
I actually saw a AAA flatbed on the highway about I don't know, a month ago or so, and actually it looked like a really nice flatbed. Looked like, you know,
Well,
quality.
they got nice trucks and stuff like that. I mean, you got to look at it. I mean, you would think they do a lot of tows in a day's time, but they're not. They're changing a lot of flat tires. They're unlocking a lot of cars.
Yes.
They're taking a lot of 2 gallons of gas out because dumbass people don't know how to stop at a gas station.
Yeah. True.
See, like me, I have a lockout kit. So if I lock my keys in the car or whatever, I don't have to call AAA. I can get my own keys out of my car.
These new cars, dude, you can't lock your keys in the car. You leave your keys in the car and try to lock it, it won't lock.
Oh, really? With the fob and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Huh. Funky, is that the same way it is with y'all's new trucks too?
Our new trucks. I mean,
Yeah, well, like, you know, Gary's truck, your truck, stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah, my truck
if the key's in it, the truck won't lock or something like that.
put your key. What?
No, if you leave, you know, like some people lock their keys in their car.
Yeah, I
Well,
do it all the time.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah. I'm tired of carrying my keys around, so I just leave them in my ignition and I lock the truck, and then I just hit my passcode to get back in.
See, mine, if my key's in the truck, I can't lock it. It won't lock.
Huh. Oh, mine'll lock. I just
Yeah, mine won't.
mine'll lock, and I'll just go up there and I'll put my passcode in, and I get in and unlock my.
I don't even have to get out of my. I don't even have to take my keys out of my pocket.
Yeah, the little fob, it just stays in your pocket all the time, right?
It's in my pocket. If I grab hold of the door handle,
Well,
it unlocks.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you got a push button.
I do have push button, right?
I still have a key.
I know my brother's Honda Pilot's like that. I mean, he gets in the car and he just pushes the button to start, but his fob is in his pocket the whole time.
You know how many times I forget to freaking turn my truck off because of that push button? I get out of my truck and it'll beep if I leave my keys are in my pocket, right? So I shut the door and then the truck will beep twice. Beep, beep. I'm like, shit. And I go have to turn the truck off. I've had the truck for 3 years and I'm still doing it.
It ain't like the old days, right? We had to physically put a key in the damn switch and turn it and pull the key out. I mean, that's the way my old truck, my little Colorado is. It don't have a fob. Mine's a work truck, so it has nothing. It still has manual windows, manual door locks. Ain't nothing on my truck power.
Let me tell you something, Salty. They're all work trucks.
No, mine is literally considered the work. Mine is classed as a work truck.
A truck is a work truck, no matter what it is.
But oh yeah, I 100% agree with that.
They use them like cars now.
Mm-hmm.
There's more women in trucks now than there are men.
Yeah, but mine came like a work truck. Mine's got the damn vinyl floor mat. Mine don't even have carpet in it. It's going to have because the old vinyl floor mat just won't come as clean as I would like. So I ordered a carpet kit for it. I got it. I just ain't gonna put it in until it warms up some. When it, like around March or April or something, I'll tear it down, pull it apart, put the carpet in it. Then I'll send the seat. I'm gonna send the seat down to a poster, have it recovered. Still looking for a damn set of factory aluminum wheels for this truck, dude. This damn, I tell you what, trying to find a damn set of 07 factory aluminum wheels for this Colorado, that shit's a chore, man. I found some, but every time you go to them, I mean, there's like dog shit. It's like somebody's been hit curbed or road rash like hell and everything else.
Didn't you have them redone?
Well, no, mine didn't come with aluminum wheels. Mine came with steel wheels. Like
Well,
I said,
so even if they got curb rash, you can like have them.
oh no, you don't want to damn try to have these curb rash. I mean, when I tell you these curb rash, these motherfuckers are curb rashed. These are fucked. Yeah, these are like. I mean, the only place you really get them at is a junkyard because it's a 07. Nobody's gonna be carrying them new. You know what I mean? So you just gotta find a junkyard that's actually got a decent set. Because I'm not really big into like aftermarket wheels and shit like that. I'm cool with just factory wheels on my truck.
This from a
Like
guy
shit.
who hates all the Fox Body factory.
Now that 100%, they get aftermarket because I will not run
Oh,
those.
changing his tune.
No, because I ain't running no damn
Changing
stock
the
Fox
tune.
Body wheels.
Oh, changing the tune.
I'm sorry, I ain't running no stock Fox Body wheels. I'm sorry, guys, can't do it. Not me. I'll go to Summit and I'll drop the money on a damn set of weld wheels or drag stars or some shit. Center lines, your favorite fucking wheel.
Yep. Crap.
Them old style center lines. I still like them. I still think they look good on Fox bodies.
Rubbish.
You got to remember, back in the day, that's what we ran.
Yeah, it was sad.
Well, you got to remember, back in the day, there wasn't a whole lot of options. I mean, it ain't like it is today, where they got a whole lot of different options.
You didn't have to pick those.
Dude, you really didn't have I'm telling you, back in the 80s, there was not a whole lot of options for aftermarket wheels for a stock 4-lug Fox body, man. I mean, it just wasn't.
Didn't have
it was like center lines, welds, drag stars, or center line combo pros.
Keystone.
Yeah, well, you could get Kragers, but even Kragers, it was hard to get Kragers in 4-lug.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
well, actually, so Kragers, if you wanted 4-lug, you had to go over and get Anson's.
Yeah. And you know what? That is one thing I never really seen very much of is Kragers on a Fox body. I never really seen that a whole lot. I mean, it was like very seldom you would ever see that shit.
I used to see them up here. Up here, I used to see them a lot. They were the wheel of choice for a while up here.
What's that?
They were the wheel of choice for a lot of Fox bodies up here when I was younger.
Kragers?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah, there was a lot of them up there.
You just didn't see a whole lot of that shit running around down here. Everybody had either
Kragers or ETs. I've never seen a lot of ETs on them, but I've seen Kragers.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just down here. It was like either center lines, welds, or drag stars. I mean, that's mainly what everybody had. And if you were one of the lucky few that had deep pockets, you could get center line combo pros. But those wheels were expensive as shit back in the day. I mean, that was like the high dollar wheel back then.
My brother's friend had a 67 GTO that was all freaking just immaculate. He had those nice centerline wheels that you're talking about on it. Midnight blue. Oh, 67 GTO. Looks so good.
I know Gary showed us a picture of his older Fox body he had, and he had combo pros on it. That was a damn really good car.
That was my black GT.
Yeah, that damn thing looked good because I love combo pros. I always have.
That's probably the one I shouldn't have sold.
Oh yeah, there's a few of them I can say that about. I wish I still had back, but what can we do? You know what I mean? Get another one and build it.
A lot of those cars put a cup of roof over my family's head and food's in their belly.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah.
Pull the seat and pull the seat back. Track from the seat.
But I tell you what, you did see a lot of Kragers on, and that was Camaros. Man, Camaros would run the piss out of Kragers. They were all over Camaros.
I had a 74 Camaro with Kragers in it.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you another good looking wheel, especially for an older model Mustang, and that was slots, which a lot of people don't even know what slot mags are. You say that, people like, what's a slot? Well, slots actually used to be the throwaway wheel, but now I love the shit out of them.
Well, no, it was the old ETs.
Yeah.
Fly slot old ETs.
Because you could get
right to here. Listen, you can shine those things up now. You can count the hairs on your leg.
Yeah. I mean, you could, like I said, back in the day, you could get those wheels easy because it wasn't hard to get them. But now, shit. When Gary just sold that little Mustang that he bought not long ago, that rusted out Mustang that had him on there, I was like, shit, that car looked good with them damn slot mags on it.
It did. But look at this. Fender roller rental, $100. It's an Eastwood one. Yeah, you can kiss my ass.
Yeah, I got a
I'll
baseball
buy it
bat.
for $100 before I'll fucking rent it for $100.
Yeah, no shit. Baseball bat costs how much?
I probably got one in the shed.
If you don't, I do. I'll fucking send you one. I still got a damn original old Louisville Slugger right there in my bedroom. And it's not one of the big long ones neither. It's like one of the mid-range Louisville Sluggers.
Here's a guy here. He's got a Fender roller service.
Yeah, I wonder what he charges. It'd probably be cheaper to buy the fucking tool and do it yourself than what he would charge.
Bingo.
Because you know he's going to charge a premium for that shit. And then you hope his damn work is actually good and he don't fuck up your car.
Yeah, he'd have to go to prison for killing somebody.
Yeah.
Here's
Yeah,
a
but
new $36.
we had some crazy shit going on down here today too, man. I went to fill my damn truck up today, and I was just standing at the gas station and down the highway. Here comes all these damn cops, and I was like, "What in the fuck, dude?" I guarantee there were 60, 70 cops just come flying by me on the highway. I was like, "What in the hell?" Then all of a sudden, the guy come into the store, and because the pump didn't give me a receipt, so I had to go inside to get the damn receipt. And them guys were standing there talking about it. Said, yeah, 2 streets down on Vineyard Road, man, there was a damn sniper down there just shot 3 cops and killed 3 cops. Now they got an all-out manhunt for him. I was like, oh shit.
Wow.
Yeah, down there in Griffin, Georgia.
Oh.
Yeah, they said something about they either went to serve him some papers or arrest him or something like that. And the 3 cops walked up to the door. And he just shot and killed all 3 of them. Bam. I was like, good God Almighty. I was like, man, let me get my ass down here and go back to my town. Fuck this.
Hey, does Barbecue Mike live by Mount Pleasant?
No.
Because the guy's got an Eastwood roller here for $60, but he's in Mount Pleasant.
How far is that away from where you or Funky lives?
Funky's probably closer than I am.
About an hour. All right. It's after midnight. It's time to go.
Yes, I agree.
Thanks a lot, buddy. You have a good night.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, y'all take care, man.
All right, later, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Appreciate it, Funky. Take care. We'll see y'all. Hey, we don't see y'all before the New Year, man. Everybody be safe out there if you're going to be out on the roads.
Happy New Year, yes. Filthy animals.
Bye-bye.
Take care, everybody.
All right, later, guys.